Hi, Elvis. How are you? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay. To start with, thank you for resubscribing for the 8th month, Vita. 8 months. It feels like I really haven't been streaming that long, you know? You know, Elvis? Like, I feel like, how do I put this? It has simultaneously felt both long and short at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, on one hand, it feels like I've been going for longer than like a year and a half now. Not quite a year and a half yet, not quite. But on the other hand, it feels like it has. Wait, did I say it feels like it's been a long time? You know what I mean. It feels like it's both been a long time and it hasn't been a long time. And thank you for the half a year rumbling on. Thank you so much. And thank you for the bits blessing. Oh hi, Hara-chan. How is everybody today? I feel like maybe I'm a little sick or something. My voice feels a little bit off today. Maybe I just haven't drank enough water. Imagine not spoiling her. You sound sick? Yeah, like I've felt a little tiny teensy bit not great the last couple of days, but not like, I haven't felt like sick. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Probably a dry throat. I always try to make sure whenever you guys tell me to take a drink, I always try to take a very, very, very large one. Part of why I have to pee so bad. I can't believe you're a One Piece. You are gonna let the hype train die? I won't Piece. I will be honest. I, like anyone else in life, do appreciate anything that you guys give to me. I cannot live solely off of goodwill alone. But I also have a really weird relationship with money because I grew up pretty poor and like I don't know, like I'm a neat. I don't feel like I'm providing value to you guys, so it feels wrong of me. Thank you for the gifted sub, DTW. It feels wrong of me to like ask you guys for money. Also, if you're here, anti-guest, if you're here, make sure you say thank you. So, I don't know, like, I know some people very much like to joke around about like, hey, haha, wouldn't it be funny if you guys subscribed right now, or like, give me $10 in bits as a joke or whatever. I'm sure everybody knows streamers that do that. I say like more power to them, because like those people are just, you know, they're trying to like do their thing. They're trying to make some money off of streaming. But I just don't feel, I don't even feel comfortable like joking about that stuff. I can't believe your own face hate you and are going to get the hype train up to level 69 right now with gift subs. I don't even know what you would, like how many subs that would even be. I don't know if that's like a flat percentage per sub or how that works. Give Haru all your guest subs and bits and donate to his throne and throw wads of $20 bills. Don't throw them at my face. I don't feel like I give a lot of value, says the gem. That's sweet. That's sweet. I don't know. I very much struggle with like self-worth, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like I provide very much to you guys, you know. Thank you for the head pat, Vita. The hustle is real. Yeah, like some people actually live off of streaming. I make like I don't know. hold on. Maybe I can actually pull this up. I can let you guys know what I have made in the last 30 days. I'm kind of curious myself. Hold on, Amalfies. We'll figure this one out together. Hopefully I don't like click into something bad and start like I don't know, blasting you guys with my Thank you for the 100 bits, iTrauma. Hopefully I don't like accidentally blast you guys with a like my same audio twice or something. I'm here to build Haru's character. I already have a character. I am me, and I am no one else on Movies. I'm just me. They always like hide the monetization stuff. I don't actually know where to go to look at that. I think it's under like analytics. They make it so hard to find all of this stuff. Okay. In the last 30 days, in the last 30 days, I have made $282. That is, I would say that is very good for a streamer of my size. Maybe, I don't actually know. I don't have a good frame of reference. I know there are some people that are, I know there's one person who I speak to pretty regularly that's like, thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. They're like 3 or 4 or 5 times bigger than me, give or take, and they make enough money to live off of. So like I don't really know how much most people make. I think that might be a lot. I forgot to summon the little guys. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of opportunities. I know some people don't like them. Some people don't care for them. Hey, Fleabag. How was everybody's Monday without me? Can't believe we're almost at 2K followers. See,
This cannot
think. Wait. Is it not showing that in chat? Thank you for the $3, Tokai. It's like not showing that message in chat on my side. I guess maybe it doesn't actually show stuff in the chat whenever you guys tip. That's like that is like the second or third time anybody's ever actually like directly tipped to me, so it would just not surprise me if I didn't know how that worked. But it does have like text-to-speech enabled. But thank you so much, Tokai. Gosh, what was I going to say, Amalfies? Let me go welcome everybody in, and then we'll talk a little bit about Mondays. How do you feel about Mondays, Amalfies? Do you feel like do you perhaps feel like a certain orange cat in regards to Mondays? I hate Mondays. See, it's so easy to bait that out. But today's Tuesday. Happy birthday! It's not my birthday, Billy. But thank you. Not a fan. I garf Mondays. I like lasagna. I haven't made lasagna in quite a while. I should make some again sometime. That's one of those meals that's like pretty easy to make, and it makes a lot of food on movies. That's one of the good like meal prep style ones, you know. All right, let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Howl. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Spooky Ghost Ara. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in Rumblimo. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Blessed Heretic. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in DTW. Welcome in Tokai. Welcome in Antigas. Welcome in Ranma. Welcome in iTrauma. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in McDoomington. Welcome in Kenry. Welcome in Billy. Welcome in Vimic. Welcome in Brathern. Welcome in Sigurd. And thank you for the 4th month of subscription, Sigurd. It's my favorite heckhound, Haru. I don't know any others. Is that bit getting old now, Movies? I gotta be honest, the first couple of times I used that one, I thought it was pretty good. Hey, cute Haru, I liked your Alarmo video. Did everybody get a chance to see the cool video that I cooked up over the weekend? I know not everybody here uses Twitter.
So I figure some people might not have seen it. I felt really good about that. I worked really hard on that. It took me, I would say the better part of a day to make that. I actually worked on it across 2 days, but it was like late at night one day and then like, I don't know, more than halfway through the next day to get that done. And I'm happy with how it turned out. I'd toss that across the room. No one tells me to get up from my sleep.
Do you guys not use alarm clocks?
Mondays are the same as every other day, except I get to charge my hard batteries, usually. This has been inconsistent as of late.
Well, we'll talk about that. In a little bit. I don't know, like, I think if I remember right, I took a look at my, what would you call those? My analytics, my statistics that Twitch provides me. It usually takes like an hour or two for everybody to shuffle in, like until we're up to like, I don't know, our peak average viewership. So I know if I say the thing about the Mondays now, like some people are gonna miss it. And that is one thing that I do think kind of sucks about streaming is like I never know who has or hasn't like heard what important news I have to say. You know, Womfies? I moved to Blue Sky. I can make a tab on that app that's just art of FL. That's the one new girl from like Guilty Gear Xrd or Revelator or whatever, right? I'm not a big Guilty Gear fan. My phone's alarm app is currently set to Inugami Korone, yelling that sleeping is illegal. I don't know. I saw that clip and I was struck with inspiration on One Piece. Arise, my lads and lasses. I love the mini Womfies. They're cute. Hi Red, how are you doing today? How are you? It's good to see you. Do I still sound kind of like off Womfies? Kind of scratchy, kind of dry, kind of sickish. Maybe I have like a teensy tiny cold or something. Hard normalized. Death to Monday, hail Tuesdays. You sound like a Haru. You sound Aoi. I don't know. I feel like just the teensiest, tiniest bit like, I don't know, kind of congested, kind of dry in general. Maybe it's just the winter months catching up. Become dust. Why do you hate the mini Womfies so? Do you even have enough points to keep this up? Like, everybody else can chip in to summon the Womfies piecemeal, but to kill them is like 1,000 every time. Elphel is the Guilty Gear Xrd girl that marries everyone. Why does she marry everyone? We hate our past. You guys are cute. You're sweet Womfies. I love you guys. I want to save my cookie points. I think that is a good idea. I need to run that one by everybody again. Don't forget Womfies. If you have not heard the good news, next month during November, I'm going to be doing a raffle and like a guaranteed buy-in. I have to find a better way to describe this because it's a mouthful every time I have to describe it. I'm gonna do a raffle for cookies. There's gonna be a giveaway. You can win a box of cookies from me. Save up your channel points. Hi, that genie problem. How are you doing? Marrying people is peak womanhood according to Elphel. Elphel? I don't know if I'm saying her name right or not. It's a crab bucket mentality. You mean killing the Womfies? Make a flowchart. You know, I feel like having an on-screen graphic during like the just chatting segments would have helped like quite a bit, but at the same time, I don't know. It's next month. We're not that far away. And honestly, Womfies, I don't feel like I'm that good at like
mocking up graphics and stuff. I know a lot of you weren't here then, but like, do you guys remember like what are some good examples? Like my PowerPoint and like my I guess I've done a couple PowerPoints now. My PowerPoint and like my timeline presentation that I threw together for our 1-year anniversary. That Alarma graphic was pretty good. That wasn't a graphic though. That wasn't a graphic. That was a video that I edited. I put my own video over top of it. Wasn't that good, Phase? I did my best to blend it to look as natural as possible, added blur and stuff. I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good. I actually went to upload it on Blue Sky earlier because I know a lot of people have been moving to Blue Sky from Twitter because, well, what was the big change that they made here recently? People were getting up in arms about. I think it was a twofold thing. One of the things is like they're going to start showing they're gonna start like showing your tweets to people that people that you've blocked can still look at your tweets. And the other one is like Twitter is using like any info from your posts to train their personal AI. And honestly, like people have been getting up in arms about that, but Twitter's API has been like your Twitter info is public enough that if somebody wanted to like go scrape your data from it, like they could already do it. Like you can probably not do it directly through their API because they've been restricting that super hard, but I don't know. Like that's just kind of something you're not going to be able to stop, like period, until like there is legislation around it, you know. And I don't know if there have been any laws about AI just yet or not. It would surprise me if none have like appeared before John Lawyer Man, who makes all the rules. Hi Ray, how are you? Viewing your post when blocked is also possible via incognito. See, I don't really use Twitter that much. I go there to post my stuff. And I maybe look at like my For You tab, scroll for like a minute or two, and like hit like on like 1 or 2 things, and then I'm done. I will maybe reply to like 1 or 2 people every now and then, and I don't use Twitter that much. I probably should more, but you know. I'll post a billion images of myself so the output will not be able to output anything but me. You just gotta flood it with so many images that like it's going to put like a really tiny faded out like 1% opacity version of you in like every single image. It'll be like the Mystery of the Druids thing on Phase, where there was like the screaming druid photoshopped into everything. It'll be that, except with Kenren. Twitter kind of blows. The idea of it isn't great, but there are some people who don't post anywhere else. I don't like Twitter as an art platform. There are better platforms for that, and it seems like it has been so heavily adopted by artists in general. I don't know, it's not a good platform for looking at art, in my opinion. They already feed your stuff into AI? Now they're just open about it? Yeah, like, I don't think there was really anything stopping anybody from doing that from the beginning, but I don't know. There are AI laws in Europe. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. I don't use social media, only Discord and Twitch. Those are both kind of social media. Though, you know? Like, by their nature, inherently, they're very social. What are we carving into that pumpkin? Hi, Leia. How are you? It's been a bit since I've seen you. I hope you've been well. Probably nothing unless somebody wants to get an inventive. I can provide the pumpkin image if anybody is bored and wants to carve up the pumpkin. I haven't had anything to put on there yet. I just figured it could be a placeholder for my logo for the month of October. I don't know why. Just a little bit to set the mood, Phase. What's up? Been stuck in work, heck? I hope it hasn't been too stressful. I've been doing good, but I didn't stream yesterday, and we're gonna talk about that in a bit, movies. We're gonna talk about that in a bit. Let me just stall a little bit longer. You guys will play along while I stall, right? You'll pretend we're having a real conversation, so that if somebody comes in, like they won't catch on. They won't catch on until I drop the news on them. Actually, I shouldn't say it that way. That makes it sound like I'm going to stop streaming or something. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm not going anywhere yet. You guys have to put up with me for another year or two. Third person. Haru has turned on the third person redeem. In iTrauma's opinion, getting upset about AI scraping is a done deal, no matter what people claim they're going to do. Haru thinks that people that are going to Blue Sky are probably going to move back relatively soon. Haru has seen a number of times where other platforms have gotten a big push from other things that Twitter has done in the past, and the fact of the matter is, why does iTrauma's comment get read in such a light voice? Should Haru give it like a scarier, deeper voice? Should Haru like read it like this? Should Haru read the comment like this? Need a light voice redeem. 100%. A lot of people have tried to jump ship from Twitter in the past, but the user base is already there. Cause previously it was what was it, Mastodon, if Haru remembers right, and then there was actually another push in the past to move to Blue Sky. Haru doesn't remember what happened to get people to want to migrate during those two previous times, but Haru knows that's not going to stick. Haru knows that's not going to stick. And in fact, Haru tried to make a post earlier on Blue Sky. Haru had to remember what it was called. And Haru was a little bit upset. Hold on. Let Haru get this picture and put up on screen. Haru was just trying to, you know, open up put up the Alarmo video that Haru made. And Haru got where's Haru's browser source? Haru got this. Haru was very upset. Look at that. That was whenever Haru was like, okay, Haru's not even gonna bother. Haru's not even gonna bother if they're gonna do that. Not even the tiniest allowance. Let's take that. Let's move that. Let's move that up here. That can just stay up along the top. Who measures in bytes? Yeah, like, okay, so there were multiple issues with this. There were multiple issues. For one, the file size that Haru was trying to upload was like 4.93 megabytes or something. Haru doesn't know why it thought it was over 5 megabytes, but measuring things directly in bytes, that's hard to read. That's hard to read. Don't do that. Don't do that. X blocks became poopy is why people are mad. Yeah, like, Haru doesn't get that. Maybe it's just because Haru doesn't have anybody blocked at all on... that's a lie. Haru was going to say any platform, but Haru does have to ban people on Twitter. Or not Twitter, Twitch. We get bots in here on movies, so Haru has to ban those sometimes. Rumblimo is fine to post on both platforms. Rumblimo sees people that Rumblimo follows have been duo posting. Haru was considering that, but that's also extra effort, and Haru's lazy. Haru bans people on Twitter. No. Haru bans people in twitch.tv/HaruMizuki channel. You know, it's annoying to start over on a new platform. Yeah, like, exactly. That's part of the reason, like, Haru doesn't even want to bother. Like, Haru is small time. Haru is small time. Haru has like what? Hold on, One Face. Haru has but 567 followers on Twitter, and Haru doesn't really like gain new Twitter followers. Haru doesn't post too much there, and Haru doesn't really want to start over. Haru is in no real rush to. Rathron wishes Mixer didn't die. That's those are third person timer. That was Microsoft's streaming platform, right? That they paid for Ninja to go over to. Also, hi Surface Tenchi. Hi Dachi. How are both of you today? How is the start of your week going? This is going to be my new Monday now, I think. We'll see. Did you enjoy Gremlins? I thought it was really good. I really liked Gizmo. He was adorable. I feel like the only thing. Let me pull up a picture of Gizmo. I know some of you probably weren't there. Gremlins Gizmo. He's so cute on face. He's like sickeningly sweet. Although I will say, he could be like a teensy, itty bitty tiny bit cuter if he didn't have like he kind of has like a little squished like pug nose, a tiny bit, and then oh wait, that's he's cut in half. Hold on, Gizmo's cut in half. There we go. There's Gizmo. There's most of Gizmo. But he's kind of got the like squished pug nose a little bit, and I don't care for his like hairless monkey mound lip things. Like they're a little bit off-putting, but like those aside, this dude is so cute. Always he likes to you know, chill out in bed, and he likes to cuddle, and he likes to sing for you, and he's a sweet little dude. He'll watch movies with you, and he's a good boy, so he won't eat after midnight on his own. He turns down food after midnight because he's a good boy on One Piece. This is what a One Piece look like whenever they're fed at 11:59 p.m. on a waning moon. No! You guys don't turn into Gizmo. I've been using Blue Sky to post because I don't have to worry about it. I don't know, like, maintaining 2 separate accounts like that would be a little bit too much for me. Hi, Atomic Butthurt. How are you today? How are you? Thank you for the head pat. I've blocked several brands, advertisers, and pornography robots on Twitter? Oh, you're talking about, I know the ones you mean. The ones where they like DM you and they're like, hey, do you wanna meet up sometime? Or they're like, hey, check out my bio. They're cat pictures in my bio, but they don't mean like they don't mean that kind of cat. They don't mean that kind of cat on One Piece. Also, hi Flo. Hot singles in your area? Yeah, like it's that on Twitter now. You can DM on Twitter. Kind of. You can sort of DM on Twitter. So my understanding is they made a change a while back where I don't know if it's an option you have to go in and change in your settings, but people cannot DM you on Twitter unless it's like you have to both mutually follow each other, I think, or pay for Twitter Premium or whatever it's called. Twitter Blue? Is that a... Like, if you have the premium thing, you can just DM people willy-nilly. But otherwise, you need to, like, mutually follow each other, is my understanding. And that change has been such a pain in the butt for me because there are so many Japanese artists that do not have they do not have their contact info, like, listed anywhere. And there are a lot of them that, like, only use Twitter.
And if they don't have their stuff listed anywhere and they only use Twitter, that just means I can't message them at all. Like I always try to go for an email first and foremost. That is my preferred way to do things. Failing that. Hi, Fraser-san. Yeah, it's Gizmo. Gizmo is cute on One Piece. He's just a sweet little dude. He's just a sweet little dude. He just wants your love and attention and affection. He wants to eat a nice filling meal, but only at 11:59. He won't eat a bite after that because he's a good boy. And then he'll sing you a song on One Piece. Do they even speak English? Whenever I'm trying to contact artists on like Twitter or like Pixiv or through email or whatever, I type out what I want to say. And then I put it into DeepL, which from my understanding is one of the better like language tools at the moment. I'm not positive about that, but that's been my go-to. I put it through DeepL, and one of the nice things about DeepL is it has like built-in learning, if that makes sense. You can like go out of your way to correct it on certain things, and it'll be like, oh, whenever you type out this thing in English, you want it to translate to this term. And it's like, I've made a few small things that way because one thing that it does that's like a pain in the butt is whenever I'm like, hi, I'm Haru, I'm an English VTuber. It likes to use the term iragisu, which is a British person, which is technically not incorrect. No, not saying that I'm a British person. That is wrong. That is technically not incorrect as a translation from English. But that's not what I'm trying to get across. The actual term is ego, and I've had to correct it on that. And like I have it use like the kanji every time for my name and whatnot. I have a Japanese phonetic keyboard and I'm kind of learning. Need to recommit to Japanese again. I gotta do that too. I've been bad about that on One Piece. I've been bad about that. I have forgotten so much kanji. I've forgotten a lot of my hiragana too. Pay for Twitter and become a harasser. Alumfi in bio. I might actually like go to their profiles and check out their bios if they like DM'd me like, hey, we've got Alumfi's in our bio. I might then. 100% wrong. Har is an American dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf. I know the hound part of heckhound might get a little confusing. Let me put this back up on screen because this irritates me. This irritates me, so it gets to hang out on screen. If you irritate me enough, I won't fuse. Maybe I'll put you up on screen too. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's been a pain in the butt ever since they turned off like free DMing people. There was always an option, I believe, where you could go in and disable people from DMing you if you wanted to, but they changed it so that you need to be like mutual followers now, and that's such a pain in the butt because I know all of these Japanese artists don't. None of them follow me. None of them know I exist. You're really going out of your way to talk to these Japanese people? Yeah, why not? Why not? Like, honestly, I look at people that can do a good like anime art style, right? 99% of the time, the ones that I like best are going to be Japanese. And so I'm not just gonna be like, oh well, guess I can't have a model from that person. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll do what I can to get in contact with them, and I always make sure to apologize. I'm like, hey, sorry if the translation's rough. I use machine translation for these. I don't speak Japanese at all. I don't speak Japanese. I feel bad about that, but at the same time, like, it's what I can do. It's what I can do. Dog, you go barfk. When have I ever gone barfk? I don't think I'm much of a barfker. I play enough RGG slash Yakuza game. What is RGG? Ryuga go something. Go something. Yakuza games enough to look at a sign and go, oh, that means ramen. Ryuga Gotoku? That's... Dragon something. Dragon something. What does it translate to, like, literally? I'm decently capable of remembering my kana. I never learned my katakana. I learned my hiragana and then I started learning kanji. And then they started teaching me things that required katakana, and I was like, ew. Ew, this is gonna be a little bit rough, isn't it? That was bad, Alphys. That was bad. You said barf just now. Only because you said it in chat. Like a dragon is the accepted translation. Oh right. How don't they use that as like? They've been using that as like the series title in like one of the spin-offs or something, right? Like, I wanna say it's like the JRPG ones or something. They've actually started using that in the English market, I believe. I don't really keep up with those games too much. It's a mainline game? They changed it to the mainline? I didn't know that. I thought those were purely like JRPG style spin-offs. That is new to me. That is new to me. I tried playing Yakuza 1 and it wasn't that it felt bad to play or anything. It's just it was like a 3D beat 'em up basically, and I don't know, like it was okay. I've never been the hugest fan of beat 'em ups. Like they're all right. They're okay. When you say Yakuza 1, do you mean PS2 or Kiwami? I mean PS2. I mean PS2. Like it was a passable enough game. I tried out the original and it just, I don't think that series is for me. I don't know. I've tried. PS2 Yakuza 1 is rough? Why? Why is it rough? I remember that Wolf Lodge video where those wolves were being annoying to the guys in the lodge. I don't know the one you're talking about. I don't know the one you're talking about, brother. Which one? Duolingo's stupid about that. I've been using Renshu instead. When I was actively doing my learning, I used a site called Wanikani, and it's pretty good. They have like a lot of like nice handy tools for like helping you memorize things. Like they use like memnonics and whatnot, and those are what's a good way to describe a memnonic? Thank you for the head pat, Richard. That's whenever you have like, say you want to remember. Say you. This is a bad example because they're both it's in the same language. But imagine you're thinking of the word gator, right? Like alligator, and you just want to say gator, and like a memnonic would be helping you remember that by making it like you draw like a little picture, and it's like you have a picture of like a gate, and then you have like I don't know, a different entrance into the same place behind it. And the way that they would teach you that is like you're standing outside of the building and you're asking your friend, gate or, and that's like how you remember. That's what a memnonic is. That was probably a bad way to describe that, but hopefully you get the picture. Hopefully you get the picture on One. There's been some sort of studies done that's like good for your brain's retention of things or something. I found it pretty easy to learn whenever I was doing it that way, and I still remember a little tiny bit of my kanji. Like I can pick out a couple. They had the spheres to change the gameplay of their series so drastically. Are all of the newer games just entirely JRPGs now? Is that... Are they just all JRPGs?
That'd be kind of... That'd be kind of weird. I remember that kanji by thinking of the underside of a car. Yeah, that's a better way to describe a mnemonic. Like, you put like a mental image to what you're trying to remember. Like the kanji. Let me go find. There is a particular kanji I can show you guys. Let me pull this one up on screen. So, this right here is a very easy, very basic one. I imagine like a lot of you here probably know this one, even if you don't know your Japanese that well. Hold on, let me blow this up full size again. All the way bigger. All the way bigger. Okay, there we go. This right here, if it'll load, let me find another one. Let me find another one. This is the kanji for river. Do any of you know? Do any of you know what this kanji is? How you would say it rather? Because this one has a very easy mnemonic associated with it. It's easy to remember because it looks like a river. It looks like a river, so you can just put the mental image of a river to it, and super easy to remember. This is the kanji kawa for river. It probably has other usages too, but if you ever see this kanji, it might mean river. It might mean river, depends on your context. Hi Slim, how are you today? How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Let me get Kawa back off screen. The numbered games are JRPGs, Gaidens or beat 'em ups. Wait, they made the beat 'em ups into the side games now? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. When did they actually make that change? Huh. And fans just kind of like rolled with it? Huh. On 7. It's funny. I had no idea. I thought they were still like the side games. That in the Judgment series? What are the Judgment games? I know there's one I remember a while back people were getting real excited about called like Judgment Eyes or something like that. Hi Snacka! Thank you for the 7 months. How have you been, by the way? How have you been? I heard there was a fundraiser for you. I am so sorry. I'm perpetually out of touch, and I didn't hear about that until after it happened. I didn't hear about that until after it happened. Are you doing well? Are you doing well, Snacko? Not like complaining would do anything. If enough people didn't buy them, they might switch the mainline games back. I don't know. Still on power or water, but it's okay. As long as you're safe and you're doing well. As long as you're safe and you're doing well. And you're happy. That one's important too. Snacko's been having a rough time lately on One Piece because of it was because of the hurricane, right? There was like flooding in your area and whatnot. People buy them. It's Japan's Madden. Do they come out with new Yakuza games that often? It feels like there is always one coming out. It feels like there's always one coming out. So that doesn't really surprise me, but there's gotta be a series that would be more apt to call like Japan's Madden, in my opinion. They come out every year usually, more often than Madden actually. Don't worry, it was a surprise one from a friend. I'll do one later and ship stuff out. Let me know ahead of time and I will make sure to be there. I'll make sure to be at that one. I still feel bad. Judgment is Yakuza meets Ace Attorney. Oh, you play as the police officers. Do you ever arrest any of like the important people from the series? Do you ever put Mr. Kiryu behind bars? That'd be a cool one, right? You put him behind bars and you like, I don't know, shoot him or something. That's what police do. Hi Random Pie Man, how are you today? Thank you for the headphone. Don't worry, I was born and raised here. I can live here no matter what. I have 0 survival skills on One Piece. If I was forced out of my home, I would be dead within like 3 hours. I would immediately be like killed by like, I don't know, birds or something. While Kiryu is closer to Superman, the newer protagonists are more relatable. They kind of like wrote him out as the main character, right? Like he still shows up and stuff, but I imagine they probably want him to be like kind of sidelined a bit if they've wrote him to be too good. Too good. RGG is an annual game, and they can do it because they keep reusing assets, and it's great. Yeah, a lot of them take place in the same like area in Tokyo, right? Like I think most of them take place in Kabukicho, from my understanding. Although I think it has a different name in game. I went to Kabukicho whenever I was in Japan, and I love Japan so much on One Piece. That was where I think I've told this story before. Kamurocho? I think I've told this story before at One Piece. I was walking with my buddy. It was late at night, and there were these two working ladies of the night, and one of them, they were just talking to each other, and one of them like noticed us, and she immediately like put on her business face, and she speed walked over to us. She speed walked over to us, and she was trying to get me to purchase her services for the night, and I was like no thank you, I'm good. I forget what she said to me exactly, but it was kind of astonishing. That was the first time I've ever been approached by a person of the night, and that one also kind of surprises me because I live in the U.S. and I used to have a buddy that lived in an area. Should have hired her? No, I don't need somebody to play Super Smash Brothers with. I don't need somebody to play Super Smash Brothers with. I used to have a buddy that lived in a kind of rougher part of town, and I would go like hang out at his house occasionally every now and then. Before this was before he moved away, and there were people of the night hanging out like outside, like on the street outside of his house pretty regularly. What kind of wolf has 0 survival skills? I am small. I would walk outside and like a blue jay would like peck my eyes out or something. I need adult supervision whenever I go out of Home Piece. I'll get carried off. Didn't they tell tourists not to go to Kabukicho due to it being filled with scams and organized crime? There is definitely a lot of that there. There is... You will definitely see whenever you go to Kabukicho, there are like the largest, most like muscular looking foreigners that you can possibly imagine that will try to try to like usher you into shops. If you cannot say no, if you cannot avoid eye contact with them, if you're bad about that kind of thing, don't go to Kabukicho. Do not go to Kabukicho. If you're good about like if they do see you, like you can just tell them like no, I'm not interested, and like just walk away and whatnot. Like if you're good at that, like I had a good time in Kabukicho. I had some really excellent food there, and like the streets were fun to roam around. There was a lot to see, and I saw somebody that was clearly an American harassing one of the like people that try to usher you into places, and I was surprised I didn't see a fight break out. He kept making very obscene remarks to the off-duty worker man, and it was an encounter that I cannot recount here on my channel, but
It was spicy, and I'm surprised I didn't see a fight. I almost saw a real life Yakuza fight. They were both dudes, and the American dude kept like, I think he was getting like harassed by the like worker initially, and then like he started turning it around, and the worker started like trying to get real far away from him whenever he politely requested him for sexual intercourse. That very quickly got the man to go away. Kamurocho has been in the series so much it's practically a character in and of itself. Do they have like recurring, like important places there? I remember whenever I was in Kabukicho, there was this one really particular like street corner that stood out to me. It was like a corner isn't a good way to describe it. It was like one of those like triangle cutouts you see in some big cities where like a bunch of intersections meet. I thought it was really cool. I want to go back to Japan so bad. I want to go back so bad. I want to go to Kabukicho and see if I can't find IRL Theater Square in Kyushu #1. Kyushu #1 star? What is Kyushu #1 star? That actually reminds me. I saw a video on Viz. I saw a video the other day. I was watching a rare YouTube video for me, and it was a hard stinky in a good way. Hi Rua. That's called fragrant. That's a much nicer way to say that. I'm well perfumed and lotioned on Viz. I smell very good. But gosh, what was I about to say? I watched a video from a Japanese YouTuber where he takes a bunch of like sleeper trains and stuff, and he took like one of the like fanciest ones. Like I think the fanciest one in Japan, it was called like the 7-star Kyushu or something like that, I think, and it was nice on one of these. It was like I think it was like a $70,000 ticket, he said, or maybe it was 7,000 for one night. Also, hi, I'm KZK. How are you? Do you mean a Flatiron building? Let me look that up. Flatiron building. Yeah! I didn't know there was a name for that. I learn a little bit more every day. I learn a little more every day from you guys, Olympies. This is why you do a Uno reverse and invite them into a rival shop. Yeah, if you if one of the people in like a foreign country are ever trying to like get you to go inside of a building or whatever, like they're trying to push you inside of a place, not even a building, even like an alleyway. If anybody's ever trying to like lead you somewhere, don't go with them. Don't go with them unless they are like a professional. Unless you are paying for like guided tour services or something. Don't follow random people you don't know. Don't do that, Elmface. That is a good way to like lose your liver. Okay? Be safe. Be safe when you're traveling. What? Small blunny dog? It's me. I am small, yes. I'm only 5 feet, and yet my heart is large on my face. My heart is large, and my pride in being a wolf is gigantic. Bigger than 5 feet. Bigger than 5 feet. I would say I have at least like 7 or 8 feet worth of pride in being a wolf. That's why I always fight back when you guys call me a dog. That's why I always fight back. I hear if you get let into a tea shop in China, you're going to get extorted like heck. I've never heard of that one, but I don't think. Wait, no. I do have a couple friends that have been to China. I have a buddy that wants to. He wants to take me someday to see China, and he wants to take me to see like Taiwan as well, because he was born in Taiwan, I believe. I wouldn't visit Taiwan or China. Taiwan I'd go to. It's cool, China. Let us not talk about these two places just because I feel like they're inherently linked to politics.
I feel like they're inherently linked to politics. This is a no politics allowed zone, Olympies. I'm not the happiest, though my all-in-one cooler broke and I need to wait to replace it. I'm sorry, Rua. I'm sorry. I've never had an all-in-one cooler break on me yet, thankfully. Did you keep your regular cooler to like pop in the meantime? What's broken about it? Alright, there's a pile of gold in this underwater cave. Put on this diving gear, let's go. I would never go cave diving. I don't care what the spooky skeleton man says on his face, but I don't know, scuba diving sounds kind of fun. It sounds kind of fun, just not cave diving, Olympies. That's how you get swept away into sharp, jagged rocks and you die. I don't want to do that. Haru, get in the submarine. That'll explode. I've seen what happens in those. Heckhound. Yeah, that's me. That's me. I'm both a heckhound and a wolf because I know some of you probably get a little bit confused by the hound title. That's fine. That's fine. Haru, if your heart is large, get that checked out. Metaphorically large. Metaphorically large. I have a a regular size heart for my size. Das Hekund. Thank you for resubscribing for the 3rd month. 3 months. Thank you, Blessed. Thank you. And thank you for the head pat, brother. Also, hi Shiraga. How is your Tuesday treating you? I have to think of the day because it still feels like a Monday to me because when I don't stream on Mondays, my first stream of the day, very, very much 5 sure is 3. Did I say 3? Thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. I thought that said 3. Look, they look kind of similar. They look a little similar. Okay. The pump simply stopped pumping. I'm sorry. I hope that never happens to mine. I'm not claustrophobic, but caving is nightmare fuel for me. I always wanted to play in caves whenever I was little, I won't phase. Thankfully for little Haru, there weren't any caves around where I lived. I would probably have died. I would have played Cave Explorer and I would have like slipped down into like a chasm or something and died. I would have never been found, Olympies. There is a big overlap. Let me find. There is this one map I have in mind. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here's an important map. Here's an important map I need to show you. Let me pull this up. Let me save this real quick so I can actually put it up on screen like the proper way. So, I don't know if any of you have ever seen this before. Is this gonna be too big? Here is a map. As it says on there, the top map shows where mysterious cases of people vanishing without a trace are. The bottom map shows where all of America's biggest caves are. For the most part, they are... They're pretty much spaced the way you would expect. There's probably a big degree of overlap between the two. They're probably related. Never trust a cave. Yeah, like, don't go in cave zone face. What years? I don't know. This is just pulled off of Reddit. I remember having seen this map before and I thought it was interesting, but I didn't do any. I didn't do any like individual research past seeing the map. Mole people abducting people into the depths. I don't think there are mole people. I think people just see a cool cave Olympias and they're like, I want to go in the cool cave. I would do the same thing. The only cave near me was a cave a murderer used. Okay, it's funny you say that because I grew up kinda sorta near a cave where there was a mountain man Okay, there was a mountain man on One Piece. He kidnapped, I think it was like 2 or 3 people and had them held in his cave that he lived in, and I think he maybe like killed 1 or 2 of them. It's funny, Haru. No, it's not. That's not the funny part. The funny part is the coincidence. The coincidence is the funny part, not kidnapping and killing people. That's not funny. That's not the funny part. The coincidence is the funny part. Okay, Alphys. Maybe kinda, sorta. If you go caving, be sure to coat yourself in flubber. What does flubber canonically do in the movie Flubber? The West Coast is all human trafficking and kidnapping. There's a fair deal of that on the West Coast, unfortunately. Haru's anti-mole people. Gnome's at it again. It's funny you say that. Haru killed a person in that cave. I have never killed anyone that I am personally aware of on One Piece. If I have ever killed some... Maybe for all I know. Maybe for all I know on One Piece. Okay. Maybe for all I know, I have screamed in the wrong frequency during a horror game stream, and maybe it like made somebody's heart explode. That can probably happen. Haru Banshee? Hey, be nice now. Be nice to me, okay? Haru knew a warlock. Wait, no, that was real. Oh no! Yeah, it was an actual thing that happened, and that was like before my time. That was before my time, but I did go on like guided cave tours, and they made sure to mention that, and they like showed the area where he you know, kept the people, and it didn't seem like good living conditions. It didn't seem like good living conditions. Cave murder is funny. Murder is funny. Hard 2024. Elmphase, don't take it the wrong way, okay? It's funny. It's funny you say that. Where people were kidnapped and killed. I mean, that's... You know what I mean! You know what I mean, Elmphase. Okay. You know what I mean. Oh, my cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt from smiling too much, Elmphase. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? He flubs. Flubber makes you bouncy. What about, like... Is it pierce resistant? The flubber? Because, like... I have to imagine that's where a lot of... My cheeks hurt from murderers. I swear. I imagine a lot of deaths in caves, or because there are a lot of sharp, jagged, pointed edges in there. So like, you slip down into like a cave hole, and like suddenly you're in the slicerizer. You know, it's gonna like lob your head off. Flubber just gives you cartoon physics. I've never seen Flubber. Should read Ted the Caver? What's Ted the Caver? I've never heard of that before. If you coat yourself in flubber, you'll just bounce if you fall on the ground. So if it just gives you like cartoon physics, that means like if I were to like get cut in half, right? I would just have like my top half and my bottom half like walking separately, like in different directions until like my top half realized that my bottom was missing, and then like I'd be like. I would like suddenly panic and then like run back over and reconnect my halves like that, right? The knife would bounce off of. Oh, that's less cool. That's way less cool. Mitchellstown caves in Ireland are really cool. Are they the sites of cool like kidnappings and murders and disappearances? Or are they just like regular cool caves? Because like caves are pretty cool on their own. Without the kidnapping and the murders. Without the kidnapping and the murders. Like, that stuff kind of... It's like a modifier. It's like a modifier. if you have a cool cave, and then like somebody gets kidnapped and taken to the cave, that's like that's like a 1.2 times modifier on one phase. That makes that cave a little bit cooler, you know? Haru only cares about murder caves. And then like if somebody has been like murdered in the cave and there are like ghost stories about like the howls of the darned in the caves, like that's like 1.5 times as cool, you know? The howls of the darned on one phase. That's what being murdered in a cave does. It like eternally binds your soul to the cave. Hi Foley, how are you? How are you? Hi. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. It's a good horror story written about caving. If you DM me that, I will check it out. But I guarantee you I will not remember it otherwise. Hi Constradio, how are you? Kidnappings and murders, gentrifying the caves. I'm just saying it makes caves cooler. It makes them cooler. That's like, think about like you have an old abandoned house, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, it's like you see like the old like rundown house in the corner of the neighborhood. Now, imagine like 10 people that lived there over the years mysteriously disappeared. And there are rumors of it being haunted. Doesn't that make the abandoned house significantly cooler? You're following my train of logic here, right, Elmonphase? Like, I do not condone kidnapping. I do not condone murdering, but kidnapping and murdering kind of make locations cooler. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't think murder raises the price of caves. It doesn't raise the price, but like, you know. Ted the Caver is the most dreadful caving creepypasta? I didn't know there were like caving creepypastas. I didn't know that was a thing. That's the ideal death. A lot of cave deaths I know is getting crushed or getting stuck in a hole. Yeah, like, it's just not safe to go into caves, Elmonphase. It's just not safe. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's quesadilla time? That sounds tasty. I want a quesadilla, Elmonphase. I ate like, I think I ate at noon, which would have been like 5 hours ago. So I am going to be a hungry heckhound by the time stream is over. I'm going to be a hungry heckhound on one of these. I think a lot of people who get lost and disappear because they walk away from guided tours. Yeah, that happens a lot in the catacombs in France. I really wanted to go down into the catacombs, and there was, in fact, an entryway down into the catacombs that I saw that I could have gone into. I know better than to go in there without a guide, though. I know better than that. So, I was not going in there. Yeah, people actually genuinely, like, get lost and die in the catacombs. Like, there have been an insane number of disappearances in those on one phase. Kidnap and murder to make the real estate in your area cheaper. I mean, the price of the prices of housing aren't going down on their own on one phase. Kidnap and murder to make your local area more interesting. I mean, think about it. If what is say you have a serial killer on one phase, okay? Hypothetically speaking, if you have a serial murderer, how many do you think they typically get away with before they're caught? Like, by virtue of the fact that I'm calling them a serial murderer, it has to at least be 2, right? I don't think one person can be a serial murderer. 3? Like 3? Okay. Now, imagine you can kidnap and murder, like, let's say 10, 15, 20 before you're caught? Like, then, like, spin up an urban legend in your area about, like, the murders and stuff? Hi, Signal. How are you? The Zodiac Killer didn't get caught? Is that the guy that mailed anthrax or whatever? Or, like, used a bomb at, like, a marathon or something like that? something like that. But like, imagine if you could kidnap and kill like 15 or 20 people in your area, and like you make like a you make like a grisly, gruesome like urban legend ghost story around it. You could unironically drive up tourism in your area single-handedly. Just saying. Just saying. Are you taking stabs in the dark with killers? I only know so many killers! Are they still not mapped? I have heard a thing where like supposedly they've tried numerous times to send people down there to map it, and every time like they get different results, but that's probably just that is probably just a matter of them like I don't know, not documenting it well enough or something. I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, yeah, they still don't have the catacombs fully mapped out. There's a there is indeed a rumor that they kind of, you know, like either shift around or in some way defy being mapped out. Just saying. I'm just saying, Elfies. I'm not gonna do that. But it's a possibility. I'd totally at least poke my head in. I wonder if anyone gets lost and dies in the New York maintenance tunnels. Are they big? Are they like pretty big? Are they large enough you can go down like inside of them and like walk around? Cause I know in movies they have, for example, like air vents, right? And the air vents are always portrayed as being like large enough that you can like crawl through the air vents aren't like that. Air vents aren't like that. You can't crawl through your air vents. I don't know what sort of like industrial sized rats they're trying to let crawl around inside of these buildings, but like air vents aren't made that way. You can't do that. I don't know what happens if there's like a clog inside the air vent though. Like say there's like a dust ball that gets in there, or like a mouse gets in there and dies or something, you know. No, the Unabomber / Ted Kaczynski was the guy that bombed airplanes. What about... Wasn't there somebody that like bombed a marathon or something? It was like in Boston, I think, maybe? That sounds kind of familiar. Maybe? I don't know. The Hillside Strangler was actually 2 people. I've never heard of the Hillside Strangler. Never heard of him. I know of who do I know murderer-wise? I've heard of Mr. Ted Kaczynski. I've heard of there was like some dude called like the Black Dahlia or something. I think there's like what are some other murderers on these? Name your top 5 murderers. Post your 5 favorite murderers here in chat. Ted is a terrorist. It's different. He's still murdered, right? I have to imagine a lot of people got hurt. Haramizuki? You might maybe be getting a visit tonight. I'm going to be knocking at your door tonight, Howl. You have to let me in. He bombed airplanes and universities in a computer store. Gotta get an A-Train Odyssey gamer to map the catacombs. This sounds like a Scooby-Doo plot. I don't know Scooby-Doo stuff. That well. I know there was the one Scooby-Doo series that like a lot of people seem to really like. I think it was Mystery Incorporated or something, where I think like they had basically the dudes from oh god, I can't remember the name. We watched it in the Olympic Corps. They're the dudes with the cool armor. Is it Jinro? Whenever I say Jinro, it makes me think of the frog that the frog with my brain doesn't work too good. Soju, the Soju frog. Yeah, Jinro. You guys know of the Jinro frog, right? Ted Bundy, John Wayne Gacy. I've heard of that one before, and Mr. Bundy. Jeffrey Dahmer, to name a few. He like ate people or something, right? I don't know my murderers that well. Maybe I need to do a little murder reading. Maybe I need to read up on my murders a little. I could map this catacombs, get me some grid paper and a bunch of candles. All of your candles would just burn out. They would just burn out. Just send in a dozen snakes. The Boston bombing was long after we caught the Unabomber. Yeah, but like, did that have something to do with a marathon? I'm not... I know there was one that had something to do with like a marathon, I thought. I don't know. Hello, my baby frog. Best frog? Huh? What? My brain doesn't work good. Alright, Mizuki, hold on, let me pull up the Jinro frog for you, because I think some of you might not know the one I'm talking about. Jinro frog. I see these dudes. These guys are absolutely gigantic. Let me see if I can find like a picture of one the proper size. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. Hold on. Let me pop this guy up. Let me pop this guy up on one of these. They have these giant frogs every time I go into like a Korean place, and they have soju. Check them out. They're usually either blue or pink. Have to sleep. Have a nice night. Hi, sleep well, relax. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Haru Mizuki, Mr. Mizuki, the heck-hound, you. The Black Dahlia murder is the most gruesome and shocking murder I ever read about. Maybe I should read about that one. Maybe I should read about that one. Like, that stuff doesn't like disturb or scare me because I'm not getting murdered. I'm not getting murdered. In fact, like, I'll take you on right now, One Piece. Come try to murder me. Come try to murder me if you think you're so cool, One Piece. I don't think you can do it. Actually, I don't. Is that bad to say? Can I get in trouble for saying that? I don't want to murder you. Post home straight adjust and chat for all of us. Nah, I think I'm good. See, One-Piece, that's part of the thing. Is like you got to use your deduction skills. It's like a game of minds. You know? It's like Clue. I've never played Clue. That's how Clue works, right? You try to like deduce and maybe murder. Maybe try not to murder. It's like Clue. Has never played Clue. Yeah, I've never played Clue in my life. Hire traumatizing people by bringing up as many horrific events as possible. I mean, I'm not mentioning the specifics. Boston Marathon bombing? There was a bombing at the Boston Marathon? Okay. I thought it was crazy. Ted Bundy said he killed like 30 people. John Wayne Gacy had 33. Dahmer had like 17. I bet I could go higher. I'm not gonna, but like, theoretically speaking, you just gotta cover your tracks real good on One Piece. Like, think about this on One Piece. If you were going to kill somebody, it would just be as easy as like dissolve their body and then like take all of their bones. Don't joke about that, Haru. I'm just saying, it sounds like it would be kind of easy. I'm just saying, in Minecraft, I would knock you into the lava in Minecraft, One Piece. That's literally Breaking Bad. I could beat the high score. I'm just saying, like, you know, you take the bones and you make a little bone meal and you go on walks and you just, you know, sprinkle some out in like random locations. I don't know this person. I watch them on a stream. I'm out of here. Oh, Fizz. I could never harm a fly. I'm the kind of person where when there's a spider in my house or like a gnat or a bug or something, I try to catch it under a cup and escort it outside. I'm a good heckhound, okay? I'm a good heckhound. I know I'm a demon, but I don't have a killing bone in my body. Jeffrey Dahmer literally did stuff similar to that, Heart. Oh, well, see, that's probably smart. It's smart if you're gonna kill people. Like, killing people is inherently unsmart to begin with. D-smart. D-smart. But yeah, let's maybe stop, like, let's not talk about killing people anymore. I've had enough killing people for one day on one phase. If I recall correctly, a Mexican cartel hired a guy to dissolve the bodies of their victims. I mean, yeah, like, acid is acid. Don't lie to us. We know you're afraid of spiders. I am afraid of spiders, but there is definitely, how do I put this? I can face my fear enough to put a cup over them if they're not too big. And then once you have the cup over them on one phase, all you gotta do is like take a piece of paper towel or something and like wait for them to crawl on the side of your cup or whatever, and just like slide it under real quick. And then you can safely escort them outside. Putting a cup over the spiders, delaying the inevitable? No. Once I have them trapped, it's easy to put the paper towel under and then escort them out on face. So to save yourself from Haru, just live in a spirit Halloween. The spider icons will protect you from the demons? No! I'm not scared of fake spiders on my face. Instructions unclear, jank the spider. You're not supposed to put the spider in a blender. The point is to save the spider. We have to save all of the animals on One Piece, even if they're not my favorite animal. Okay. Okay, so now that it's been like an hour and some change about Mondays on One Piece, let me cook up a poll for this one, cause I want to know your unbiased opinions. Where do I actually do that? Okay, manage poll. This is going to be our new poll. Do you want me to stream on Mondays? We'll have yes, no, don't care, just wanted to vote. Oh, okay, that one won't fit. The reason that I did not stream on Monday, and I was potentially planning on not streaming Mondays going forward. Does this affect stream times or lengths otherwise? No, you are just going to overall get less Haru per week. Like 100%. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. You will be getting one less day of Haru a week. So keep that in mind as you cast your votes on One Piece, okay? Keep that in mind. I'll make a third option that's a fourth option that's do what you want. Okay, let me start the poll. And my reasoning for this on One Piece is because I was going to take Mondays to begin working on like stream related things that are not necessarily the stream. Because keep in mind Haru's health and wellness. No, do not influence people's votes. I want people to be as honest as they can. Votes are completely anonymous here. Completely anonymous. I figured I could take Monday and work on things that are like related to the stream or like related to making non-stream content for you guys that I don't really get too much time to do otherwise, because as is on One Piece, as is, I stream 5 days a week. I stream Monday to Friday, usually from like 4 or so, which like that gives me like a couple of hours after I wake up, like 2 or 3 to do some stuff. But at the end of the night, I'm feeling exhausted, and usually knowing that I have to stream later in the day, I don't usually feel like I want to work on stuff early in the day knowing that I'm going to be streaming for several hours later. So I took Monday yesterday, and I spent about 5 hours, because it takes me a while to put this stuff together. I spent about 5 hours, and I almost have our Halloween stream already. Almost. It took me 5 hours, and I don't have it fully ready. But to do this stuff does take me a little bit of time. So, like, between like video editing and whatnot. Yeah, Halloween's at the end of the month. Haru 5 is too much. if I had somebody that could handle literally everything else for me, I think I would be fine with streaming like every single day of the week, honestly. Maybe not weekends, I don't know. It is kind of nice to have the weekends to just shut my brain off. But this isn't going to like impact movie nights. This isn't going to impact like our stream length in any way. Like if there's a day where I have to call it short, I'm still going to call it short just because even if it's one of our 4 days of the week, if there's a night where I want to go extra long, I'm gonna go extra long, but I'm not going to go extra long just because we're not doing Mondays. So I figured that would just give me time to work on other things, like the video that I posted up on Twitter, which, by the way, I want these. If you're not following me on Twitter, here's the link. Go check out my three tweets down. There's a video that I made. It's really good. I worked really hard on that album phase. But Haru, Blue Sky, I want to follow Haru on MySpace. I'll be sure to make a MySpace very soon. Okay, so let's see. 2 of you want me to stream on Monday. 4 of you don't. 3 of you said do what you want, and 1 of you voted don't care, just wanted to vote. Okay. In that case, I won't phase. In that case, I'm going to start taking Mondays, and full turnout awful. Yeah, we only had a couple voters. I usually don't get a ton of people voting. They don't like incentivize that in any way. You guys don't get like bonus otherworldly coins or anything like that. I'll follow Haru on the deprecated social media platform of his choice, maybe Memeverse. I'll make a real banger of a... What do they call them on Memeverse? I'll make a real banger of a Memeverse post, and I'll get lots of yes? Just posts? Oh, okay. I'll make a real banger of a post on Memeverse, and I'll get lots of yes. Those were their upvotes, right? They had like yes, I think. Very well, don't take his health and wellness into account, force him. I mean, I want you guys to be honest. I want you guys to be honest, first and foremost. You know, that's what's important to me, because if you guys would rather have five days of stream a week, I can do that. I have been doing that so far. And I feel like occasionally, the things that tend to get to me the most aren't related to the amount of time that I spend streaming usually. It's usually other factors surrounding streaming or just other things going on in my life. So I don't know. Like, the amount of time that I spend streaming is not an issue. And again, like, if I had like a manager or something that could, I don't know, like edit my videos and like post stuff on my social media, and like, what else do managers do? Like set up collabs or whatever it is managers do. Like that would free up a lot of time for me, or like get stuff ready for my bigger streams. Haru's health and wellness are directly tied to performance metrics. Kind of. I am not going to lie about that. I'm not going to lie about that. If I ever do like a very long stream and I see that like all of my metrics are down, it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad, 100%. And it's not that I don't love all of you guys and like appreciate you all individually, but I'm the kind of person where that reflects back on me, and I see that, like, I don't know, my last stream was like 10 less people watched it, and I know logically that could be for any reason. You guys could just be busy, you guys could be on fire and not able to come to the stream. Maybe your cat has a hairball and you're taking it to the vet or something. But in my mind, that reflects back to me and tells me, you are doing bad. You suck, Haru. Do better next time. And it's kind of bad for me in that way. A lot of people are on fire these days, Haru. I know. It's a bit of a fire pandemic out there. Please. Haru SoundCloud where? Maybe that's where I could post like maybe that's where I could post my diss track. Thank you for the head pat show again. I'll make a Spooky Ghost Aura diss track that I'll post up on my SoundCloud. And you can all give it an up vote. Do they have those on SoundCloud? You can give it a listen, give it a favorite. That probably boosts me in the SoundCloud algorithm. Sign deals and somehow condemn Haru to the gotcha crossover dimension. I'm too tiny for that. Nobody would want to put me in anything. Nobody would want me in their gotcha. Everybody would be like, who the heck is this ugly dog? Get this thing out of my gotcha. Why does this dog look like a girl? I don't get it. Sorry, Haru. Me and my 9 mods are busy. I don't want to encourage botting in any way, shape, or form. Which, like, speaking of that, OMV, speaking of that, we're close to 2,000 followers now. That hasn't been a very exciting metric for me anymore ever since, like, there was that one day. I don't know if all of you were around then, because I know that happened a bit ago, but I got like, I want to say it was like 300 bot follows or something like that out of the blue, and I haven't really been very excited about my follow numbers since then, because I know realistically, like, 1, they're much lower, and 2, it would be very hard to, like, track my actual numbers at this point. Hi, Gomix. How's your Tuesday going? But I should cook up something special for whenever we get to 2,000, and then from there I can be like, okay, all of the follower numbers past here are going to be real. You know, I'm not actually that cool. 2,000 people don't like me. 2,000 people don't like me on Face. They're not mutually exclusive. You mean being on fire and watching me? I won't Face. If you're on fire, put that first. I think you'd be a cool gacha character. What would my like upgraded form be? I won't Face. What would my like my evolved form be? Hi, GK dude. I'm doing pretty great today, except I feel like I have a teensy tiny bit of a headache coming on. Tiny bit. Teensy bit. In reality, Haru posts 2 hours of making weird noises that sound vaguely spooky. You can like tracks on SoundCloud. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Your evolved form would be 3 Haru heads yapping. No! I know I'm a heck hound, but like I am not a Cerberus on phase, okay? I'm not like that guy. Let me get a drink. The gal pose. That would be a cute one. That would be a cute one on my face. I can't believe 2,000 people don't like Haru. I have a very funny image on my phone saved for this particular occasion, but I don't have it on my computer. It's like a monkey. Hold on, maybe I can find this on the internet. Hold on, this is a good one on One Piece. I know how to find this, I think. I don't want to say it while I'm typing it out loud because that'll spoil it. Okay, I found the image. Hold on. I love this one so much. I love this one so much, One Piece. This is about where I'm at right now. You don't get to 47 followers without making some enemies. I love this image. I love that really gross monkey smoking the cigar. I like to imagine he's just had he's had a rough day on Twitter, and he's looking at his follower count, and he's taking a big puff from a cigar, thinking about everything he's lost along the way to get to 47 followers. Hi, pregnant Adam Sandler. What's up? What's up? Punished ape. I feel like your evolved form would be a HE double hockey sticks hound. But you're not afraid to actually say the words? It's not that I'm afraid. It's not that I'm afraid. Just, you know, I'm from heck. I'm from heck, I'm It'd be you, but with a Shadow the Hedgehog behind you as a stand. I like that idea. Should I put my Shadow the Hedgehog straight back on One Phase? Alternate form? Ari gets a second tail and it's just tails. Telepole-like outfit? What is it? What is telepole? What is telepole? That pose has war changes people energy? What is it? What is war changes people? Telepole. From Limbus Company? Nintendo? This is the first result that came up whenever I looked up telepole. Not a Luigi stripe? No, not a Luigi stripe. Not a Luigi stripe. This character? This is my first time seeing them. I've been kinda sorta like vaguely interested in the... Oh god, what are they? They're Project Moon, right? Type Moon is Fate, right? I'm not a gacha enjoyer. I'm not a gacha enjoyer. I have never gotten into Fate anything. I'm sorry, Omphis. I know some of you probably really like Fate, but I've always been kinda sort of a tiny bit interested in their stuff and just never gotten into it. Just never gotten into it for one reason or another. I really like the sound of Lobotomy Corp. Like, I love SCP type stuff on Phase. I loved Control. I played through that game recently and it was so good on One Phase. Like, the gameplay is pretty alright. I feel like it could use more in the way of like enemy variety and like abilities that you have, but I love the world building. I love the lore. I love all the SCP stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, let me real quick. Let's turn my Shadow the Hedgehog straight back on One Phase. I gotta be honest, it kind of looks cool. Hold on. Where is that one? I think it's this. Yeah. What do you think, One Phase? Isn't that cool? Oh man. I look super. Wait, I can make it green. Let's actually make it green real quick. Hold on. I like to play around just a touch as a treat. Oh, just a touch. Oh, what more colors can we get here? Oh, hold on. There are all sorts of good colors here. What kind of streak do you think would be best on One Phase? What kind of streak do you think I would look the greatest with? Let's go for what do you think about green? Red good. I like the red a lot. I like the red a lot on One Phase. Aqua? Let's see. Like that? Brown? I'm kind of stupid. Is brown just an orange color? Like that? Like that? There we go. Let's keep it red. Let's keep it red on One Phase. Maybe right there. Right there. Oh, I'll be red. I'll be red. Black. Oh yeah, I could have like orange and black for Halloween. I feel like that red's a little too dark now. Orange and brown are the same color, with different shades. That's why brown light can't exist. I had never thought about that before. I had never thought about a brown light. Honestly, I don't play Mahjong anymore. It's just Mahjong Soul for the Mahjong. I haven't logged on to Mahjong Soul in a while. I feel bad about that. All of my limited Mahjong skills are going to wither up on One Phase, just like all of my very limited drawing skills. Hold on, this is gonna bother me now unless I make my hair a little tiny bit lighter. There we go. There we go. So, sorry, that was really bothering me. That was really bothering me. It's easy to bother me, I won't fizz. Flashing rainbow like a RuneScape character? I don't know if I could do that or not. I don't know if I could. I wrote Mahjong instead of Gacha.
With your previous correction in mind, this now reads as I don't play Gacha anymore. It's just Gacha Soul for the Gacha.
I mean, there is a character Gacha in Mahjong Soul, but honestly, in Mahjong Soul, I won't fizz, they give you the best character for free right out of the gate. They give you Ichihime. She is the best character. So you don't really need to play the gacha at all. Just saying, like there is no better character in the game. Type Moon is Fate. Project Moon is Lobotomy Corporation and Limbus Company. Yeah, and the third one. The third one that I forget the name of. I feel like the second game and Limbus Company have pretty similar names, don't they? I do know that those games apparently, right, Library of Runa, that's not even kind of the same. I do know that they got, oh man, what is her name? They got some artist that I like that does the music in the games. She does like a voice song for some of the games. I don't know if it's all of them or not, but I remember a buddy linking me that once, and I thought that was cool on One Piece. Yeah, Millie, that's the one. That's the one. She did a song that I really like as I think it was the ED of the newer season of Ghost in the Shell that they made here a while ago, and I like that song a lot too. But I heard that the newer season of Ghost in the Shell, I think it was funded by like Netflix or something. I've heard it's not very good. I haven't actually sat down and watched through all of Standalone Complex yet. I need to do that someday on One Piece. Halloween's coming up at the end of the month. Don't forget on One Piece. If you want baked goods from me, if you want a box of treats from me, in November, we're gonna have the raffle. You want to save up as many points as you can so you can maybe have the opportunity to buy a guaranteed box of cookies. But there'll be a raffle for those of you who don't manage to get the guaranteed box of cookies. And on Halloween, at the end of the month, we're gonna have a 24-hour stream. You're gonna be able to get some extra points then. I think that should come out to like, I did the math for this at one point, and I don't remember how that turned out. I don't remember how many points that's actually gonna get you. The best you can get is by using a very light shade of orange light against darker shades of orange light. Does that give kind of a brown light? I never thought about that before. It's more of an eye trick. Ichihime, my beloved. I cosplayed as her once in One Piece, and I went to a tournament and I got my butt kicked. I got my butt kicked in like the second round. I think the first round was like you literally couldn't get knocked out of the tournament, but I got my butt kicked and I got knocked out in the first round that I possibly could. I'm not very good at Mahjong. Always. I was a little bit too I was a little bit too embarrassed to ever say like Panya or Chinya or anything like that when I was playing. I should have done it at One Piece. I should have done it. I was dressed up as the anime Mahjong cat girl at a Mahjong thing at a convention. So like honestly, I should have just done it. I've been obliterating people with 30k hands. That is impressive. That is impressive. Watching Pixel Haru spin. I really love I love the little pixel emote on One Piece. That was done by our pal Free of Me. He does very excellent stuff. Hold on, let me in fact pull up the other thing. He did another picture a while back. That one is this one. I like this one a lot on One Piece. I don't know why, every time I see this, it kind of sort of reminds me of The art from Momodora. I don't know if any of you have ever played those games. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. But it reminds me a lot of like Momodora. And I don't know what it is about it. I don't know what it is. I want to change my name to Michigan so I can name my firstborn Detroit. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Thank you for the head pat, MKZK. Haru the Edgehound. I'm like Shadow. I'm like Shadow. Don't worry, Ichihime would be as bad as you. I know. I don't feel too bad because it was in character for me to lose. Standalone Complex was so heady and complex for middle school me back in the day. I want to rewatch through it again. Or not rewatch. I want to watch through the whole thing like start to finish sometime. I actually just here not that long ago finished rewatching through Paranoia Agent again. And if you have never seen Paranoia Agent, I won't be strongly recommend that. I am all of me. I gotta be honest, I don't remember that song. Was that the one that played in Sonic Adventure 2? I forget all of the music from it already. I forget it all. Sing the song, Hara. We talked about this a while back too. I don't know about singing on stream after my self-confidence was crushed. We need to further fortify Haru's self-image with praises and head pats. Haru, you're a cool wolf. It's gonna take more than that, Owlface. It's gonna take more than that. Trust me. Trust me. I need to practice Mahjong. I've only gotten a 30k-ish hand once or twice. I don't remember what my usual hand value was, honestly. It's been a minute since I played. It looks a bit like Out of This World. Is that a game? I've never heard of Out of This World. The Hime cut is nice. I like my Hime cut LLPs. I have been trying to think if I get another model in the future, I might have like toggles for different hairs maybe. I'm not sure. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. How's it going? How's it going? I'm thinking I might maybe get like, I don't know, get like a toggle with my hair up or something like that. I'm not sure yet. Let me pull out since he gave me permission to show it. I'm going to pull out Blessed's image again that he was drawing. That it has my hair in a different style, and oh gosh, where did I store that? That's in this folder. My hair is in a different style on this image on Phase. I'll probably finish it. My hair is like up in a ponytail on this, and I kind of like the way that looks. On Phase. Maybe I'll get like a toggle like that in the future. We'll see. I'll probably finish it someday. I'm not going to pressure you one way or another. Saucy. That is not the sauciest image that we have on these. There's tasteful butt cheek, and then there's completely not safe for work stuff as well out there. For those of you who are interested in that. You could be like an alt Samus? Does she wear her hair like that outside of her suit? Whenever I think of Samus, I just think of the suit, honestly. I just think of the suit. I do not even think of Zero Suit Samus, like even a little. Yeah, she does. But Haru and Heat is empty? It's not. What about untasteful butt cheek? Yeah, there's tasteful and untasteful. Tasteful and untasteful. Hime cut, more like Hime cute. I like Hime cuts on Luffy's. I like Hime cuts. That's why I was like, okay. I'll have a Hime cut. I'll have a Hime cut. But in the future, I might maybe get a different hairstyle or two. We'll see. I am all of me as Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay then, I don't know that one yet. We have not played Shadow the Hedgehog yet. would like to play that before the movie comes out. I would definitely like to play that before the movie comes out because I gotta make sure that I'm ready. I sent you the song Ungrateful Dog. I listened to it and I still don't remember it. Oh, okay. Here is an honest and genuine question for you guys. Okay. When you guys listen to something for the first time, do you remember it, like, afterwards? Cause I don't. It takes many repeated listens for me to remember something. I don't remember things after 40 times. Depends on what it is. You need to get on it now. No time to delay for Shadow. Depends if I'm paying attention. See, I can be paying full attention to it and it'll be gone like, I don't know, like a minute or two after I've listened to it. Like, I need it drilled into my brain. I need it drilled into my brain through like repeated, like hundreds of listens, you know? If it's a banger, I'm probably gonna go out of my way to listen to it a lot afterwards. Same. And like, in those cases where I have listened to them like a bazillion times, those are songs that I can probably recite word for word from memory. But if I've only listened to something like, I don't know, 1 or 2 times, or even like 5 or 10 times, like I probably don't remember it. I probably don't remember how it goes. I probably don't remember the lyrics. I probably don't remember the instrumentation that well. It's like one of those things where if I hear it come on like the radio again or whatever, I might be like, you know what? I recognize this one. Maybe I can even remember like a part or two, but if I'm not actively listening to it, I won't remember anything. There was one song in Bomb Rush Cyberfunk that I only remember because chorus was just but. Why? I need to play that game sometime. I've heard nothing but good things. Only a few that really stick with me, but it takes a lot. Yeah, like, I don't know. I very much am the kind of person where I find like a particular song or artist that I like, and I will listen to nothing but that song or artist like on loop for like 3 weeks until everyone around me is absolutely sick of hearing it and they're like, please shut that off. I do not want to hear this any longer. That's the kind of person I am, always. I'm sorry. I'm not going to change. But you can hardly swallow. Excuse me? Okay, Elmofies, before we get into Luigi's Mansion, it's time for fan art and your special console of the day. I have something from Big Nerd Sam. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is going to be finished or not at a later date, but we have. Wait, it's part of Live and Learn. Is it? Is it really? Let me pull up the real image to put side by side on this one. Yeah, we'll grab this one, and here's what Sam drew. I thought Harry was gonna bring up Live and Learn. No! And here is, you may recognize this image of Saturn devouring his son. What did I just walk into? Hi again, Sigurd. I'm showing off our fan art for today. Why are you showing the same picture twice? This is me after a day of fasting on the left. This is me after a day of fasting. Harry's gonna eat us. I would never eat you, Elmofies, unless the situation was incredibly dire. Like, if we're put in a situation, you know, and I have to, like, it's a matter of survival. Who knows what's gonna happen? Oh God, where are the emergency food? Look. I can really love you guys, and at the same time, also consider you emergency food. Oh darn it, I was getting pizza. I'm sorry, but I love this. I like how it looks like I haven't even, like,
I haven't even like chomped all the way through. I've just left a drool puddle, and the Ompe looks like it's just kind of you know enjoying the sensation. It looks like it's just having a good time. Yeah, let me pull this up a little bigger. Like, you guys are just taking it easy. You're just taking it easy. You got a little bit of blush on your face, and like you've got your eyes closed. You're relaxing while I give you a scalp massage. He's chilling. Have to. Hard after not eating for 16 hours. I'm saying if we're ever on like a plane flight together, you know. If we're ever on a plane flight and like there's a crash or whatever, maybe you can be like emergency rations. Maybe. You would let me eat you if we were in a do or die situation, right, Olympes? Or are you going to fight me? Am I gonna need to find like a rock or something? You can make it easy or you can make it painful. I will be crying, Olympes. I will be crying if I have to find a rock. I just want to throw that out there now. What? What do you mean, what? Are you asking your followers to let you eat them? I'm just saying, in a situation where one of us is going to die, you know, actually, you know what, Olympes? You know what? I will let you guys kill and eat me. And the reason for this, I'm changing my mind now, okay? The reason for this, Olympes, is because... Wait, do planes have an emergency hatchet? Is that really a thing? Oh. Harry, you would taste horrible? What do you mean? What do you mean I would taste horrible? I would taste great. I would taste great. Let me get a real quick drink, Olympes. But I would let you guys eat me on purpose, no resistance, as long as you make it quick. Just like bonk me over the head with a big rock or something, because like look at the size of you guys compared to me. Look at the size of you guys. Like you could probably feed off of me for like I don't know if you're a big eater, maybe like 2 or 3 days or something. If you're like a particularly hungry Olympi. But like one of you guys, you would be like an afternoon snack for me, you know. So I'll let you guys bonk me with the rock. I'll let you guys bonk me with the rock. Don't worry, I'll only eat you in self-defense. Note to self: don't fly with Haru. I'm willing to, Olympes. I'm willing to. I am not going to fight. I'm not going to resist. I'll just be like, we will have crashed. Our plane will have crashed. It'll be like 30 minutes after the crash, and I'll be like, okay, do it, do it. Kill me now. Eat me. You'll be like, what? It hasn't even been an hour, and I'll be like, just do it. I'll put my head down on another rock first if it helps. If it makes it easier, you'll be like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Watch the plane crash. It's right next to the highway. Yeah, it'll only be like a little tiny bit, and you guys will be you'll be like, why is he trying to do this now? Why is he trying to do this? Hurry, the plane still has hardtack. Do it. Did they put a hardtack on planes? They don't, do they? They don't. I won't resist. Come here, Olympy. Come closer. If I had a gun, we could just go hunt. Okay. Unless we're like stranded somewhere, I guess. If I had a gun, we could just go get our own food. You know, it wouldn't be an issue then. But I am willing to let you guys eat me. I'm fair, I'm just, I'm kind. You can absolutely eat me. I don't care how long it's been after the plane crash. Just like, give me the word, give me the signal. I'll lay down. You can do it. Yeah, Mumphy has guaranteed food. The hunt is up to chance. I'm not gonna eat you guys. No thanks. You can live and I'll just starve. Hi, Red Oni. I don't want to eat you guys anymore. I changed my mind. I changed my mind because
I would get maybe like 1 meal out of you guys. Look at the size of you guys. Versus like, I would be quite a few meals for you guys. Alright. Did I miss the talk where you were gonna have with the Omphis, or should I check the VOD? You mean about Mondays? So, the long and short about the Mondays thing, Omphis. Haru's pregnant? I'm not pregnant! I'm not pregnant! Wait, hold on. I can be pregnant. I can get pregnant real quick, hold on. Hold on. I have the power at my disposal. Oh, okay, I'm pregnant now. I'm pregnant now. Let me get a real quick drink, Omphis. I don't know if I've made this abundantly clear or not, Omphis. I really strongly love this image. It's so silly. It's so silly, Omphis. But the long and short of the Mondays thing is, it takes me a lot of time to like put things together into like you know, for our streams and stuff. Hi gentle corgis, how's your Tuesday going? I usually spend like I don't know, like an hour or so before and after stream every day doing like various stuff to get the stream ready to go, and like anytime we're having like a bigger event stream like Halloween or whatever, like that usually takes me a couple hours to put together. So like it isn't just I show up and stream for like 4 hours and then like I'm done and like everything's taken care of for me. There's a lot of other stuff that goes on behind the scenes. It's a lot more work than I think people realize. And until you have done it yourself, it can be easy to be like, oh yeah, you just show up and you play some video games and you chat with us for a bit. That's pretty easy, but there's a lot of other stuff that goes into it. And between that and between the fact that like I have been streaming every weekday up until now, I think I decided on the Monday to Friday schedule like the first day I started streaming. I believe I've had that schedule since I started like over a year and some change ago. And by taking off Mondays, that gives me time to like work on like video like clips for like YouTube or Twitter, or if I have like I don't know, maybe I'll start doing like audio recordings for you guys. I've been talking about those for a while, and you know, stuff like that. Like the clip I posted on my Twitter Omphis. I love that one so much. In fact, I think I can maybe pull that up. Do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to watch the clip that I made? It's pretty good in my opinion. It's pretty good. Haru, how would you get a gun on a plane? I wouldn't. If there's wild animals you'll never starve, I'll have to go catch them. Haru's now become boy pregnant. Yeah, we call that inbreed in movies. We call that inbreed. You love being pregnant? There's the mandatory 150 minutes of speaking before the stream. I just like chatting with you guys. Oh, all right, let me start up. Let me start up a super duper. Well, let me start up a crazy quick poll. Should I show the video? Yes, no. You get 1 minute to vote. 1 minute to vote while I show off the consoles. Hi, Haru. I'm sleepy. How goes the kitsune's belly? One, I'm not a kitsune, I'm a heckhound. And two, I'm doing good. If you're sleepy, like, get some rest. Okay, while the poll goes on, make sure you vote. I'm gonna pull up your special edition console for the day. I know we have some of you that are into like Warhammer 40k. Show of hands if anybody that's into it is like here in stream today. I gotta be honest, like I have never really been able to get into 40k. I have half-heartedly tried like 1 or 2 times, and I don't know. It seems a little bit too grimdark and edgy for me. I just know some lore from the YouTube shorts. Me like some of Warhammer. Okay, so 7 of you want me to show off the video. So your special edition console for today is, I think this was for like, oops, wrong one. This is a Nintendo DS that they made, that they released for like, oh man, what was that even called? It was like Warhammer 40k Squad Commander or something on the DS. And any of you ever played that? And any of you ever heard of that? Is this real? Yeah, this is real. This is real. 100%. It was released through THQ's site back before they were bought out by the Embracer company. Back before they were THQ Nordic. This was, I guess they've just done like a bunch of 40k games for a while or something. I don't know, but it's got the funny logo there. I don't know whose logo that is. We've got it looks a little bit crusty. I don't know if it was like always this beat up, or if this is one that got beat up after the fact, because it looks like around the edges it's kind of like the paint scraped off and stuff. This might have been one that suffered some abuse over the years. I saw in the comments where I went to find this, there was like a French guy that won one of these, and he said he gave it to his kids and they roughed it up really bad, and this might have maybe been his picture, perhaps. The abuse gives it more charm. See, like, given that it's 40k, like, I can't tell if it's just supposed to look weathered or not. Ultramarines? Is that the Ultramarines, like, logo symbol? Because, like, the one in the picture here looks pretty... It looks pretty, like, fine. It doesn't look all scraped up and rough and stuff, but this one's here, this one here is looking a little bit like it's seen some battle damage. I don't really care about the Space Marines. They seem like the most dull part of 40k. I mean, I think in concept it's kind of cool. They pump them full like super space juice, and they're like 29.5 feet tall, right? That's kind of cool, I guess. That's kind of cool. Hard moments before getting purged. Would they purge me on One Phase? I'm a nice little dude. Would they purge me? Would they see me as like, I don't know, an alien? You are an abhuman. I'm sorry. I thought for a second, whenever I saw that message, I thought you called me a subhuman. I was gonna get mad at you. You can't call me a subhuman. I'm glad you chose a more friendly term. They sure would. That is what the implication is. You chose a nicer way to say it. Wrong. The Imperial Guardsmen. And then our third picture is directly from their page. Win a limited edition Warhammer 40k Squad Command DS. This competition is open to My THQ members only. Please sign in if you have a My THQ account, or click here to register now. I think they said they were giving out, like, yeah, they have like a bunch of different regions there. They made 6 of these. Only 6 of them on One Phase. And they gave them out, like, I think it was like in the US, the UK, like France, Germany. I don't know where the other ones were. The Imperium in general has some interesting stuff, but the Marines and the Guardsmen are just kind of John Shootbang. That's the term used in the 40k universe. I'm surprised they put it that nicely. That's such a vintage website. That's so like early 2000s. When would this have been? When did the DS come out? Was it early 2000s? Hi Finbar. I know you're into 40k. Let me show off today's special edition console again real quick. Here's the Warham 40k Squad Command DS. How is your day going, Finbar? Would probably be around 2008ish or so. See, you guys know your dates very well. I like how the promo doesn't have a TM on it. Does it not? Did it not? Actually, whoa. Oh yeah, you're right. The TM is only on the real console. The DS came out 30 years ago. Rest in peace. Came out November 2007. Around then. Was pretty close. Okay. Give me just a moment here on One Phase. I will show you real quick. Let me pop this in. I gotta find the file for you real quick, because I made a video. I made a video just for you guys, and I don't know how loud this is going to be, so give me just a second. I hope this doesn't start auto-playing.
Let's see what it's like to wake up
that is
with alarm up.
gigantic. Let me tinify it. Let me tinify it on One Phase. Here is the video that I made on One Phase. Let me make sure your ears aren't gonna get blown out. I hope this is good. If that seems loud, I'll turn it down. Let me turn off our usual chatting music so you can enjoy it. Here you go, on One Phase. Here you go.
Oh.
Hey, get out of bed. Wake up. Is it not playing the sound at all? Wake up. Get up. Or can you guys hear it?
Do you hear that?
It's time to get up. Get out of bed.
The alarm is going
You got
off.
stuff to do. Get out of bed.
But Alarmo doesn't just play music
Wake
to
up.
start
Get out of
your
there.
day.
Turn that down. Get out of there. Get out of that bed. Time to start your day. Get out of there, lazy bones. I hope you guys. I'm sick of you. Get out of there. I'll hose you down with fire if I have to. Get out of bed. Get out of bed right now. Hard on this One Phase. My day was good. Got a good amount of work done. We hear it. Oh, okay. I am glad. I could not hear it, and I wasn't sure if you guys could or not. Okay, let me turn that back on. I would hate my alarm straight across the room. One Phase. You purchased the Haru Alarmo. Haru talking over himself as schizocore. I was going crazy. Is it bad on One Phase? Is it bad? Hey bro, here's your collector's item. Oh wait, hold up. Let me stamp a TM on there real quick. $100 alarm clock. I don't understand who is like. I know Nintendo has some very how do I put this? Some very dedicated fans is the nice way to put that, I suppose. And I think there are some people that would legitimately buy anything that Nintendo puts their name on. Like people bought the Nintendo cardboard. Like admittedly, it was cool cardboard. It was cool cardboard. But I don't know who in 2024 is going to buy an alarm clock. We all have phones. Those can all do that automatically. It was a gift? Somebody knew how much you liked watching me and they bought you the Haru Alarmo as a gift. That's so kind of them. To be honest, Haru, that tone activates my punch reflex. What do you mean? What do you mean your punch reflex? You guys wouldn't hit me, right? I don't want you guys to hit me. I've checked with an expert. That DS is in fact Ultramarines. The coloring insignia gave it away. What? Why do they use the Ultramarines in like everything on One Phase? Why? Scalpers will buy it. The cardboard was a great meme. I mean, it seemed like it was reasonably functional, you know? It requires a subscription to access all the features. Yeah, you gotta pay for a Nintendo Online subscription. That was, I don't know. That's something else to me. Ultramarines are the Super Marios of the Imperium of Man. So you're saying I'm going to love the Ultramarines, right? Hi, Roxy. How are you? How are you? I just started the game, so like, I guess in that regard, I'm kind of winning. I'm kind of winning. I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Could be the clock. Could be you. I'll throw anything across the room if it's trying to wake me up. One Phase. I know I'm like 90 pounds, but could you guys really just You can't pick me up and toss me, right? I'm probably pretty unwieldy shaped. I don't remember what we were doing or where we're going. Oh man. Like a sack of potatoes? Broke my nose, so eh. Wait, is the game's audio muted? Shouldn't be. Is it too quiet? Let me turn that up for you. How is this? Hearable? We good? Maybe I turn it up more. All the way up. I'd pick apart and throw him to the beef platform. What is the beef platform? What is the beef platform? They're the Boy Scouts. They're like the good boy characters. I think the meaning is they're a blank slate like Mario and Mickey Mouse, as plain as they come. So like they follow everything to the T, all of the rules or whatever. I vaguely remember that from the first Space Marine game that I did play, and that one's pretty fun in my opinion. I enjoyed that. The second game is way too pricey for my blood, Ellen Phase. I can't afford that. I can't afford that one. The Minecraft parkour meme. I haven't watched those videos. I haven't watched those. I am perpetually out of touch, Ellen Phase, and I'm more charming that way, right? Right? I'm more charming whenever I don't know anything at all. Like, you guys think I'm cuter or something whenever I'm really stupid, right? Right. That's what I gotta tell myself so that I don't feel bad about being so out of touch. Hi, I missed National Throw a Short Person Day yesterday. I swear to God, so many people have pinged me about that. I think there are legitimately like 7 or 8 of those days in the year. Smart people are way cuter. I'm just out of touch, not you know, not dumb, right? Right. They're marketable. They're a checklist, a figurehead, like John Halo. I really wish Halo games were good again. I really wish it was good. I was forced to watch Minecraft parkour. It wasn't that bad. Much more enjoyable than Skibbity Toilet. Kinda wanna watch Skibbity Toilet still. I'm not gonna lie. Is you, no, you... That was too fast! You interfere or something. Is this the guy doing everything? You filthy swine! You're blind to the life I give my creations. Then very well, I will show you the mastery of my art. Is he just gonna summon a bunch of like regular run-of-the-mill dudes to fight me? That seems kind of anticlimactic if so. Oh man! Give me all of the health. I'm kind of hurting in here. I think the ghost is British? Is he? I don't know. He doesn't look that British to me. It looks dead. It looks dead, honestly. See, Ellen Phase, I'm like way better at this now. Minecraft Parkour World is art. Ugh, should I watch it, Ellen Phase? Is it worth a watch? Is it worth a watch? Maybe we could watch that as like an extra Olympic card thing some night. I don't know. The Ultramarines Primarch, I mean? Their Primarch wrote the space book that the Space Marines as a whole follow? Aren't like the humans pretty like crazy evil in 40K? They're like quite naughty, aren't they? But like irredeemably so. Everyone's evil in 40K? Of course they are. Of course they are. I don't think it would fit the setting if they weren't. Everybody's gotta be evil for it to work. Welcome to Haru Plus. Oh my god, these ghosts are so annoying! I just gotta kill one of them and then it'll be way less obnoxious. Please, don't choke me! Don't choke me. The Tau seem like good guys on the surface, but they've done some stuff. Do they continue to do some stuff? Are they like the they're like the ones without noses or something, right? You think? Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they will continue to do stuff, but they do not currently do stuff. They preach being nice, but they're being like mind controlled. That doesn't sound so bad as long as they stay nice, you know? In my humble opinion. If they're being mind controlled to be nice, but they continue to be nice, like, maybe it's not all bad. Maybe it's not all bad, always. It is if you have 2 hours to spare. Minecraft parkour world is art. Art is very subjective, I feel. There is no such thing as objective art, so maybe art in like one person's eyes isn't gonna be art in everyone's eyes, you know? Very important nowadays. Except orcs. Orcs just have fun. Are the orcs not like also crazy, insanely evil? Like they just kind of like kill and do stuff indiscriminately, right? Tau equals weeaboo space communists. Why are they weeaboos? Why are they weeaboos? Minecraft parkour civilization is objectively good. According to whom, Vita? Who is the expert that you're citing on this study? Oh my god, these are such annoying ghosts. I never had to deal with a lot of them at once. The orcs keep human farms, but also they're goofballs. Yeah, that sounds pretty evil. You don't just keep another sentient race on like a farm. You just don't do it. I wouldn't keep a Wumfies on a farm. Unless maybe if you guys like wanted to live there and it was like a really nice cozy farm. Is 40k the one with corpses forced into mechs? Is it? If it is like that would not surprise me at all for the setting, honestly. The Tau, I'm pretty sure, have no noses. They walk around in giant mech suits most of the time. They have crazy technology, but they're a tiny faction compared to the others. If they're so strong, why don't they just like I don't know, mind control other people or something? Haru, don't farm things for food. Also, Haru, I love this cheeseburger. When have you ever heard me say I love this cheeseburger? I don't think that has ever left my mouth once in my entire life. I don't think he said it. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I really don't like these guys either. The timing on actually like sucking them up is very particular. Sir, can I like have you? Well, why did he drop a heart? Like, I'm okay with it, but I don't feel I earned that. At least these guys are like, whenever you get them, you can instantly suck them up. There we go. I think you can't suck them up unless you're really close or something like that. Just because they're goofy doesn't mean they're not evil. Yeah, I don't know, like, they seem pretty, like, pretty strictly evil from what I've seen. My creations! Or guns don't have any working parts because they believe they work, they just do. Yeah, they have, like, they have the power to influence all of reality, from my understanding. That's like the WOG or something, right? The WOG. WOG. Orcs are all about fighting. Don't care about anything else. But even if I disappear, my work will live on. That is right. Ne. I don't know French. Ne sais pas. Art isn't eternal. Huh? You say that only one of my creations is left? But this cannot be. Zut allows. I don't know what any of these things mean, Wumfies. What about the farm far away to the north where battle Wumfies go to? That's not a thing. I would never do that to my Wumfies. I love you guys too much to do that to you. I'm not gonna send you to the farm. You can live in like my closet or something instead. Oh god. Oh god. I almost got him in one go. The orc economy is just based on smashing teeth out of mouths. Wait, really? Do they actually use teeth? He dropped a heart because he liked you? That's cute. That's cute. Well, I didn't get them all in one go. Also mentioned it was StarCraft that has corpses and suits. Then I remembered. Isn't StarCraft like pretty much just one-to-one like 40k stuff, like you know, ripped and put in a different setting? That was always my understanding. I think you guys even told me once, like, it started out as a, it started out as like a 40k game, and then like Blizzard couldn't get the rights or something like that, I think you guys said. If I were a ghost, where would I be? More or less die at 40k? If I were a ghost, I would be in this painting. Never mind, he's just in here again. Boutique. Say chic. I don't know how to say French words, always help! Warcraft started out that way? That was... Warhammer started out, like, basically also being... like, Warhammer Fantasy, right? I have never played a single StarCraft or Warcraft game other than like a teensy tiny bit of... a tiny bit of WoW. I've just never been particularly interested in the settings. If I was a ghost, I would be snoozing. You'd be taking a nap. Orcs can turn invisible by feigning themselves purple. How does that work? Have you ever seen a purple orc? Maybe they just imagine that they're purple and then they just become invisible because of that. You know? Oh no. What if I end up on the farm? The French he was using is so common in pop culture, it just kind of existed in my mind already. I don't know anything he was saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I won't please. It was supposed to be a 40k game, but Games Workshop was like, nah, and Blizzard made it rights like 40k. I bet they really regret that, like big time. Okay, we're only missing 4 boos. Outstanding work. You're like a leopard on the hunt. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Warcraft literally started from Blizzard failing to get the Warhammer license. Okay. Did StarCraft and Warcraft both start out that way? Like, there's no way they got turned down twice, right? Right? That just sounds... That sounds far-fetched. Had it mixed up, StarCraft was never 40k. Oh, okay. Like, it seems like it's basically 40k, from my understanding. It's got like the Space Marines, and they're big and muscly, and they've got like... I don't know, other stuff that they probably have in 40k. I've never played a StarCraft game in my entire life, I won't these. Maybe I'll keep it that way. But then they realized the rights were too expensive and they'd rather have their own series. That was a smart decision for them long term, I believe. I don't know where I might have missed some booze. Let's check our map. I think I only have like 1 room left to go. Like, that's looking like maybe the boss fight room. Like the final boss. And I imagine all of the boos are probably like out in the world where they're gonna be already. If that's the last room. I think Warcraft is a subscription-based game too. World of Warcraft is, but I don't think any of the other Warcraft games have been in any way, shape, or form. Wait, there's a boo in this room. Hold on, Awamfies. We're onto something here. Open up.
He's here somewhere, Alphys.
Oh yeah.
Is he like in this one? There we go. Underboo's making a comeback. Is Underboo supposed to be some other kind of pun that I'm just not getting? I like the boos because while they can be a little bit annoying to suck up, they're usually pretty easy. Yeah, Undertale. I love Undertale so much, Alphys. I love Undertale so much. I was considering... There were two... Okay, so you guys are probably familiar with the concept of EXE games, correct? Fantastic. Way to go, Luigi. You guys are familiar with the concept of EXE games, right? Like Mario.exe or Sonic.exe, for example.
Oh yeah.
When you played Sonic.exe, I was considering getting an Undertale one. There are two Undertale ones. Tambourine, I'll jingle you. I was considering grabbing those for the Halloween stream, but I know some of you really, really strongly hate Undertale, so maybe... Wait, is he trying to like dive bomb me? Sir, you literally can't do that. I can just put you in the vacuum cleaner if you try. Please don't run. Let me just get you in this room. He's making me work for it, I won't phase. This'll leave us with 2 boos left. Fun fact, an Orc's war boss once fought a Chaos Demon and liked it so much he assembled his log and charged straight into the Chaos-controlled war and caused so much damage the Chaos God of War and Bloodshed Korn became impressed. And the war boss and his army and cursed them they'll always come back to life every day to fight? That's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Okay, two more boos. 2 more boos. The orcs think they're in orc heaven. That's cute. That's- wait, what was that? Was that just the frost spirit? Okay, I think that's all that was. I thought there was like something flying out of the boo. Happiest ending in 40k. If you were a boo, where would you be hiding, Alphys? An underboob? No, not underboob. Stop! Veda, why do you hate Undertale? Would you care to share with the class why you hate Undertale? Hi Holly, thank you for the headphone. Undertale cringe? No. Hi Holly, how is your Tuesday going? Undertale cringe? No! Alright, what is your opinion on Sans from Undertale? He's such a cool boss fight! He's such a cool boss fight, Alphys. I love the Sans fight. I love the Sans fight, Alphys. It's really, really good. But I kind of want to assemble some EXE games to play during Halloween, and I'm slightly concerned because I saw there was at least one of them that people were talking about that has real gore in it. I don't think I can show that on Twitch. I don't believe I could. Like real corpses. And then there was another one that I read. Oh, right. Wrong door. Wrong door. There was another one that like had a booby in it. I don't think we can show that one either. So like, unfortunately, I need to kind of vet these before we play them on stream. And it's gonna kind of spoil it for me a little bit, you know? The game is fine, it's just the vocal parts of the fandom I don't care for. I'm not I wouldn't consider myself like a part of the Undertale fandom despite liking the games. You can take the same approach as I do, Alphys. Dude's name is Korn. Yeah, he's like on the cob, Alphys. He's on the cob. Another fun fact, same orc war boss, in his final fight in the warp before granted eternal life, lost his life to a chaos demon prince. But before he died... Whoa, what is the deal with this room? I don't think I can, like, burn my way in there. I've tried that. Before he died, he killed the demon prince by shoving his power claw into his groin? No! No! Undo that lore tidbit. I don't like that one. I like Boonswaggle Alphys.
That one sounds cute. What does it mean to boonswaggle somebody? Is that like to swindle them? Is that to trick them? Wow. Do you work out, Luigi? Okay, now send me the moon, all the data you've got. There's only one left on One Phase. We're like insanely close to the end. I'd probably hang out in the living room. It'd be so ironic. Let's see. Let's see on One Phase. If I were the final boo, where would I be? Where would I be? Bathroom got fixed today? Delivery forgot my milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake in a long time. That sounds kind of nice, but milkshakes are like a bazillion calories, and I have to watch my feminine figure on One Phase. I don't stay 90 pounds by having a milkshake all the time, unfortunately, as much as I would love a milkshake. Milkshakes also cost money. I'm actually really close to having my debt paid off on One Phase. I'm really close. Slay girl, you're doing great. I'm not a girl, I'm not a girl. My favorite war boss story is the one where the war boss went back and stole his own gun from his past self because it was his favorite gun and he wanted two of them. How? How? He wouldn't have the one to take forward to have two. How much is 90 pounds in metric speak? I don't know. I don't... 40 grams? I know that one's wrong because I can measure like butter and stuff in like 40 grams. I do enough baking and whatnot for that. You should play EXE games but pretend like you're playing a perfectly normal game. We'll see. We'll see. Let me see. I don't think there were any boos outside. I don't think. Maybe like 35-ish kilograms, maybe 40. I'm sure one of you is good at doing the 40.1 kilogram. Maybe in here? Maybe in here? How are you gonna bring all the boys to the yard? With Mario. Boys can't resist Mario's charming aura. What the heck? I can eat him so easily. Be nice, Vita. Be nice. Imagine dying and the only relic of your existence is your dead body being a Sonic fart game? What is a Sonic fart game? What is a Sonic fart game? I don't like the sound of that. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Where is the boo on One Phase? 90 pounds is bridal carry weight. Honestly, like, if somebody is working with you and not actively fighting against you, it is surprisingly easy to carry people that weigh, like, even more than you. At my fittest, I was able to carry some of my friends. The smaller ones. And they had to be helping me out. They had to be, like, helping get into, like, an easy pickup position and stuff. Sonic.exe had to find a way to make it sound funnier. Why is it a fart game? Why? Alright, you can't dispute this. You're throwable. You don't throw humanoids on One Phase. You throw, like, balls. You throw, like, cans. You throw... Mario! Bottles at the wall after you get very mad. After a long night of drinking. Let's see. Listen, I didn't think ahead. I just wanted to say something funny. Stop putting me on the spot. Explain in detail. Give me like an essay. Give me an essay on why you said this. Hi, Decline. Wonder how good at sucking Luigi is. He's an expert. He's caught 49 out of 50 boos. He's very good. He's very good. How is your Tuesday treating you? How's your Tuesday treating you? Specifically about that war boss story, due to warp shenanigans, the time travel was involuntary. When he saw his past self, he really wanted the gun, so he fought himself to get his gun, and the warp threw him back to the present. Was it helping him? Was it helping him by popping him out in front of his previous self? Remember to use MLA citations in your essay? What is MLA? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I've never heard of an MLA. It's the warp. Does the warp just do what the warp wants on all these? I'm fine, scared to sleep because I saw something scary. Was it Sonic.exe? The scariest thing known to mankind. I think I maybe didn't get a ghost on the on the first floor somewhere. It was Poppy's playtime. Isn't that the one with the big silly, like, it's got the like blue thing with the funny looking like red lips, and it kind of looks like Gumby, except fuzzy. Fuzzy blue Gumby. I forgot this room has these. Those are kind of annoying. MLA is a citation system for citing your sources in an essay. Well, that'll show you who has done their essays around here. I have never heard of this before in my entire life. Alright, I want these. Let us get this man. Catch me. Boulder dash. Oh god, this is such an annoying room to have to do this in. You bounce off of everything in here. I'd be scared if I saw a baby Olympia on the screen, to be honest. It'll be like I'll be getting chased down by like an evil like monstrous looking JPEG of Mario or something, and then like he'll touch me and it'll just display like a hyper-realistic baby Olympia on screen with bloody eyes. What about that, Olymphias? What about that? That game is so scary. I'm terrible with horror. I would like to say not terrible with them, but at the same time, like, you guys have heard me let out some powerful screeches. Is that it? Send me the bow and all the data? I don't get any special dialogue? We're getting all 50? I like how I grab the thing and slide away from the camera. Citation styles can die in the past. The only thing close to a Sonic fart game that I know about is Sonic 2 X. Oh, is that the one where like you have to like feed Sonic or he gets like bigger with rings or whatever? I don't like that I'm aware of that one. Oh, coincidentally, we're right here on these. You got a diamond? I was hoping to get some like unique dialogue or something. Haru probably won't get this. It'd be interesting if Haru used APA instead of MLA in school. What's APA? Haru's never written an essay. Does it show on phase? Do I seem like somebody that hasn't written an essay? Should I go save? I guess we just saved with the boo. But that was after we got the big diamond. I'll just ask ChatGPT to write me an essay and create its own fake sources. Kinda based, if you're gonna ask me, Elvis. Kinda based. Just be like, make me 100 false sources, ChatGPT. I feel so Haru. There's only one Haru in this chat right now, Elvis. Can you... Oh! It's free final boss money. Free final boss money, Elvis. Can you identify the Haru in this stream right now, Elvis? No shame if you can. No shame if you can. I'm not one to shame my Olympians unless they are foot enjoyers. There can be a little bit of shaming there. Just a little. I don't know. Is Haru no Olympi, or is he the leader of the Olympies? Is he the father? I'm not your father, Olympies. I'm not your father. You may not call me you may not call me daddy. Please do not ever call me daddy. Please. Please. That reminds me, I know two VTubers who have English degrees. I'm not sure if that helps them. I know two people with English degrees off the top of my head. I could just stare at my Mario painting for hours. It's true what they say about fine art. It takes utterly refined sensibilities to truly appreciate it. The way you plead for help, Mario. I find it so satisfying. It's fine, Harry is doing great for what he is doing. Hey, whenever you phrase it that way, it sounds a little bit weird. Don't worry about it, every teacher secretly wants you to write in their own proprietary format anyway. You only have to worry about it in late high school, early college, then you can worry about APA and Chicago style. What's Chicago style? That sounds like a hot dog. That sounds like a hot dog. Is APA another type of hot dog, Alvies? I can't. There's a Haru lookalike, but he has a red streak on his hair. Do you not like my new look? I thought I looked pretty fashionable like this. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it on face. I think it fits you. Well, what do you think, on face? Hold on, let me run a poll. Do you like the red streak? Yes? No? I just wanted to vote. Here you go, on face. Let me know, cause I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Personally, don't let that influence your decisions. Is there a Haru on the screen right now? Perhaps that is merely because I remember how much trouble you've caused me in the past. There is like a King Boo in other games, right? Is this supposed to be the same one from one of the other games? Trusting a dog's fashion sense? I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Can I call you Grandpa? No. Maybe. You can call me, how about you can call me Papillon Viz? Hakuno no Hana, how are you? How are you? I don't believe so. Mario 64? No, it's not the same King Boo as Sunshine. Was there one in Mario 64? Poppy? No, Pappy. Pappy, like how you would refer to like your grandpa. No, I don't mean it that way. That's okay. I never assume you guys are trying to be malicious. There have been a few times where like people have said some really mean stuff to me here in chat and like it's genuinely made me feel bad. But for the most part, I assume you guys are not saying anything maliciously. APA stands for a big hot dog. Hi, Pepperoni Man. I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been well. Seriously though, who would actually believe that mansions get given away in contests? Talk about stupid. What do they feed you Mario Brothers anyway? Gullible soup. Your brother came all this way just to get turned into a painting. It's just terrific. The red streak reminds me of Kratos. Been sick and working? I hope you're feeling better soon. Make sure you take good care of yourself. Make sure you take really good care. Very, very good care of yourself. It's very important in One Piece. Especially like, I know some of you like live alone. And gotta be honest, that it makes me feel a little bit sad to think of like somebody living on their own that has to like take care of themselves when they're sick. Feels bad on One Piece. Feels bad. I wish I could like help take care of you guys. Be sure to suck King Boo good. Maybe don't phrase it that way. Maybe don't phrase it that way. Honestly, it's hard to tell. Changes visuals so drastically every time you see him. However, this Mario painting looks lonely. I must have a Luigi painting as well. Then my gallery will truly be complete. Bleh ha ha. I just remembered there's a video I want to show you once you beat this. Okay. Six of I just wanted to vote one. Let me. Is this
That was on my end. Don't worry, I won't phase. Is this funny? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Is this humorous to you guys? I went looking. Looking at what? What were you looking at? What were you looking at? Let me put this. Let me put this one. You guys can enjoy this until I find the image that I actually want. Let me pop this up on screen. Is this a joke to you, Almonfis? The notification? Yeah, that was just me. Don't worry, Almonfis. That was just me. Sorry, I was playing games. Thought I got a text message. I should really make it so you're only getting audio from the sources that I want, so that, like, if I get a Windows notification noise, you guys don't get, like, pinged for it. You know. I feel bad every time that happens. Shoot, I keep forgetting my multivitamins. Make sure you take those. Make sure you're getting good quality multivitamins. Lots of multivitamins are filled with, like, fillers, and some of them can be actually filled with stuff that can be dangerous for you. Make sure you do your research. I always buy Thorn with an E. Thorn. I already voted. I'm not voting again today. Let me just. We'll get it off screen. I was gonna maybe keep that one on screen, but let's get rid of this. Voting is voting, Haru. I shouldn't have given you guys the option. I shouldn't have given you the option. I'm not afraid of you, fool. I fear only that infernal poltergust 3000 you carry on your back, stupid machine. But I am a king among boos. I swear it. I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. Hi, Krivix. How are you? How are you? I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a bit either. There's some Amomphis. There's some Amomphis showing up today who haven't been around for a little bit. I don't vote. I just put guillotines in front of politicians' houses that I don't like. That's like the classic method, Amomphis. That's the classic method. No, you should randomly play Discord ping sounds to keep us on our toes. That would be evil. That would be evil. Oh man! I hated, they did an update here, they did an update here a couple days ago where they very quickly rolled it back, but they changed the Discord ping sound. That was really throwing me off for a few days. And then they just reverted it because everybody universally hated it. I swear it, I shall fear no mere house cleaning device. I hate that Discord ping. It was terrible. There's no blade in it either. It's just a fancy shelf with the fursona I made them. The fursona? Huh? Wonder what King Boo does with a tongue like that. King Boo is afraid of the suck. This is a friendly say-so chat on Viz. Friendly say-so chat. I must say, I despise the way you shorp shilorp. Vacuumed up all my friends. You guys don't make politician personas. You're messing out. This is my my Joe Biden persona. He's a buff, shirtless wolf guy. Hold on. I actually have an image of this I can pull up. Joe Biden persona. Here you go. Here you go, Almonfis. Here is Joe Biden's persona. First image on Google. First image on Google. This is Joe Biden if he was a polar bear. Space Marine Haru. Why do you have this on tap, Haru? This is from Google. This is from Google. I have another one. God, how do I find this? I have one particular image in mind that I was describing whenever I was describing the Joe Biden persona. It's this one image of like a really buff like wolf dude with like a 12 pack, and he's like sitting out in the snow alone, and it's nighttime, and I think he's maybe crying. Do you guys know the image I'm talking about? It was used in a lot of like meme templates a while back. Post stupid buff Haru. Alright, I'm gonna buy a 5-pound gummy bear. Why? Oh, let me pull up buff Haru. We have multiple buff Harus. You have your option of, you've got this buff Haru if that strikes your fancy. 12 pack of what? It matters. 12 pack of beer, lame. 12 pack of Coke, fun. Beer tastes like pee. Beer tastes like pee, all please. I'm trying to think. Who else has that was also me again. Who else has done buff Haru art? There's this one here from our friend Richard. There's one that I drew. God, are there any other ones? Let's visit the Kill Me folder where I keep all of my art that I've drawn. I haven't drawn anything in like over 2 months on One Face. I should probably start drawing again. I should probably start. Here's the one that I drew on One Face. Hi, Shirago. Wider. Hold on. Can I make it? I don't think I can stretch the aspect ratio. Maybe. Oops. Why did that cancel it? Let me see if I can make this one larger for you on One Face. I know this is what you're here for. Can I? Oh yeah, stretch to screen. Yeah, there we go. Is this perhaps what you were craving on One Face? Is this what you were looking for? Wide Haru? Let me just make him a little bit wider. Just a little bit wider. There you go. Wide man. There's always Michigan's I voted world. Post full moon thigh high socks, Haru. I don't have any full moon themed thigh high. This is your blue sky banner now. I don't understand wide man. Hold on, let me look up Michigan I voted werewolf. What? Designed by a 12-year-old. This is news to me. Let me unwide this guy real quick. I know you guys are really enjoying him, but this is official? This is official? Wide man is reference to long man. Feel free to Google. Kids are becoming furries younger and younger. Long man. Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this one before. This is a commercial for some product. I've seen long man. Let me put this up on screen for you guys. This is for some kind of gum, I guess. Japanese gum. Here you go, One Face. You've all seen this, right? Like, even I've seen this one. That gum honestly looks really kind of refreshing right about now. Google says it's a film? What's a film? Which one? The I voted sticker in Vegas has Is it pronounced Tagalog? I know whenever you're saying it, I've heard people say Tagalog before. I've heard that. I don't know how to Tagalog? Tagalog? Like that? Which is really cool. Are all of the like I voted things like submitted by different people or something like that? Are they submitted by different people? Cause
I have never seen those before. I've never voted in my entire life, and I intend to keep it that way on Face. Don't imagine that I'll flee. I'll fight you like a true boot. Actually, let's not even discuss voting. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. That gets people fired up. Now, join your brother inside the painting. He's gonna put them both together on Face. They'll be kissing in the painting. They'll be kissing. That gets people fired. Yeah, we won't talk. It's him! It's him! Mentioning voting in this political climate is a bad idea. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Miyamoto said don't do that. He doesn't want to see them kissing on one face. Yeah, we're not here to discuss voting. We're here to discuss personas and the Mario Brothers kissing. That's what we're here for. Post links to your favorite Mario and Luigi kissing art in chat. How about that on one face? And big buff men. Yeah, this is the kind of quality content you come here for. Now you know why King Boo isn't the same King Boo in other ones? He's Bowser. He isn't just literally Bowser, right? He's merely assuming the form of Bowser, right? Do I gotta like Solonge Bowser him? Maybe I like suck his tail in and it gets stuck, and then I like spin the vacuum around like this, really slowly. Sir? I'm a Bowser? Why Bowser? I'd rather Mario kiss Sonic. Yeah, that is classic like enemies to lovers. You know, on the face. Sir, do you want me to be like doing something here? Do I blow? Do I get you to suck up your orb? What? He's kind of quick when he wants to be. Her sucking Bowser's tail is imagery I didn't mean. I didn't mean literally like. I didn't mean putting it in my mouth. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Okay. Sir, can you pop out these orbs? I think these are like key to my success, maybe. Do I gotta like pour them in? Oh, touching them just hurts me. This is how that Bowser's Inside Story game goes, right? He pooped out a mushroom. He's kind of comboing me. Sir, you have me in a corner. Sees gay Bowser. Why he have two tails? Huh? I don't get it. Can I like put these down? Oh, okay, he's running them over. I don't know if that's like doing anything for me right now. It's popping out the evil mushrooms, I guess. They're oh right, I can use the picture. How do we deal with sir? Okay, maybe we can't. Two tails, pee-pee joke. See, I'm too innocent to understand that. That would not have been my assumption. That would not have been my assumption at all. One for Mario, one for Luigi. No! No! I guess I just want him to run over all the pillars? Maybe? I feel like Tim Wall's persona is a fat, very tired pug, confused where a piece of cheese came from, and why it disappeared after he ate it? Who? I don't know who that is. Sir, can you please bowl these over? 3. Lizards usually have... Let's not talk about lizard willies at One Piece. Okay? Let's not talk about those if we can avoid it. Too late. Take it back. Take it back right this instant. Willie the Liz, that's his name. We're not gonna discuss Lizard Johnsons. Somehow I don't think the pillars are the key. I don't know what else it could be. Maybe I gotta like get his fire? do fire things, sir. Do a quick firing for me. No! He's boring me! Oh god, I really should have saved before I came here, I think. He literally combos you at one phase. Can I have some fire? No. Am I missing something really obvious here? Do I gotta... Can I climb up these? Yes? I can't climb up those. Oh god. Almost certainly the bombs? I'm scared of the bombs. They're about to kill me. Give me that fat tail. Oh! Good night. I think this is the first time I've died. He's also eating me to top it off. He gave me the little tail! Can you suck up the bombs and shoot them back? No, that was not working. Man, I don't get the diamond now from sucking up all the booze. Oh god, how terrible!
Lizard Johnson here. Combustible lemons are our cash crop.
Oh, Alonves!
Lizard woobers, okay.
Is that your stand-in word for Weenai? Is that your stand-in word for that? Got greedy? I don't know if I did get greedy. I was trying to suck up his tail. Hi, Cookie Robot. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, let me see. Maybe the big gem won't like disappear from the boo or something. I think the last one I got was in the icy room. Let's see. How is your Tuesday going, Cookie Robot? It's good to see you. It's good to see you again. Hi. Luigi, despite being characterized as a bumbling coward, does a great job of just pushing through his fears anyway. Yeah, like, he is afraid, but he's doing his best. He's doing his best. Like, you can't say the same of... I don't know. Who's a scaredy cat character on this? You can't say the same of that Haru the Heckhound fellow. TM. His name is copyrighted. We need to pay him every time we say it. Haru got the fat tail. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Weenai? Yeah, Weenai. But you didn't save when you should have. Greedy. I didn't think I would need to. Like, the game has been pretty easy up until now. It's been pretty easy up until now, you know? I just didn't think it was gonna be necessary. I was like, that is a lot of backtracking for probably no reward. That was my thought process. Alright, give me that thing. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Alonves, if you're ever having a not stellar day, remember, you can always chat with your buddy Haru. You can always chat with your buddy Haru. Like, again, to go back to the topic of like parasocialism, I'm still too tiny, I think, for that to be much of a thing. Like, I can still like talk with all of you guys. I can still like personally get to know all of you. Like, honestly, not a lot of you reach out right now. Not a lot of people are like, hey Haru, how's it going? I've never had a stellar day. Only terrestrial ones. Well, let me put you in a cannon. We can fix that one right up. We can fix that right up. Haru's my family now? All of these. I'll move into your home and I'll start eating some of your meals and I'll sleep in your bed. You can sleep on the floor. Thank you for inviting me into your home. Thank you for inviting me into your home. Hi Haru, how's it going? Oh, it's you know, it's been a busy day. I had to you know, get things ready for stream, and I got to watch my Oshi was streaming earlier today, and you know, I had to clean up and take care of a couple things before I started streaming. It's been a busy day, Alonves. It's been a busy day. Okay, how do we kill this man? I thought maybe it was going to be something like sucking up his fire will give us like the flamethrower or something, but I don't think that's the case. You can't suck these up. He doesn't seem too bothered by them being there. Maybe I need to get him to like suck them up himself somehow. I don't know if he does his attacks in a set order or not. Let's see. Let me reach out to you and talk about my nieces and nephews and my cats and dogs. I don't want to bother you. Like, absolutely feel free to all of these. Like, just keep in mind if you ever message me, like, I am kind of a bit of a reclusive shut-in a tiny bit, so... You have the ice from earlier? No, we don't come in with anything. Like, I'm not always going to necessarily have something to say if you message me about, like, your favorite... I don't know, movie from the 80s or something. If you ever message me about how your chinchilla just died or something, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. Otherwise, not really know how to handle the situation. I have no clue what you're supposed to do. Same! Same! I think I need to, like, bait him into sucking one up, maybe. I can't tell. You're supposed to vacuum the bombs? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. So dog lives in my house, eats my food, sleeps in my bed. A wolf, a living wolf. You know? Yeah, you can't suck them up. Can you push? If you touch them, it hurts you. In the bed. Oh. Maybe like once a month, if you've been on your best behavior, you can snuggle in bed with me. Maybe like once a month. You've got to be on your best behavior for that, okay? I just don't get this part. I'm definitely missing something here. Is it not just... What if I... No, the Mario button doesn't do anything here. The camera didn't do anything. Can I like flash him in the eyes? Suck the bomb and touch it? Oh! Okay, of course. Of course, it's not like every other bomb in the game where whenever I'm sucking it up, it moves towards me. No. He's comboing me! He just did like a 3-hit combo off his! Put your suck on it. I didn't really think that would be the answer here, considering the... I don't know. Maybe that's a me problem. Maybe that's a me problem. Do I... Oh. Bowser 2? Luigi 0. I know exactly what you're supposed to do, and this is comedy of the highest order. That just... It didn't work like the other bombs in the game, okay? Okay. I'll buy you nice treats and stuff. Thank you, Chef Hathaway. Let me put you in a cannon. Had the same energy as I want to go to the moon. Why wait? I don't get that one. Well, Haru may be a neat. I just think he's neat. There are lots of good puns to be made around the word neat, I won't face. There are lots of good puns. Good night? Why does he good night whenever he dies? How would you describe your day? Righteous or bogus? Ah, it's been a pretty righteous day in my opinion, I won't face. It's been a pretty righteous day so far. Hard to say something meaningful. That's a lot of why I don't talk with a lot of people. Like, if I don't have something that I feel is important to say, I usually just don't talk to people. Even if I'm feeling like really like lonely or sad or whatever, and I'm like, this could all be fixed if I would just reach out and say hello to somebody. Like, I still don't do it because I don't want to like bother people. I don't want to bother people. A living wolf sounds like an anime concept. Alright. Let's try this again, I won't phase. Let's try this again. This This is a bit of a butthole final boss in my opinion. Not gonna sugarcoat it. This has been kind of a nasty one. Does not doesn't work the way one would expect. Maybe this is a commentary on how weak and helpless Luigi is. Hey Haru, I really like Blade Runner. Haru, cool, I guess. I liked Blade Runner. I've even read the book it was based off of, which is a good book, by the way. If you haven't read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, go read that one on One Piece. It was a good read. It was a good read. I liked that one. I forget who that's by. Is that by Philip K. Richard? I think that's by him, right? Right? Yeah, Phil Richard. That's the one. I had it right. Okay. I'm super glad. Just maybe don't look up Philip Richard. That will not. That might not get you what you want on movies. See, I'm on your side in this, Haru. Well, I played this game as a kid. I never made it to Bowser on my own, so I'm just as lost as you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Like, that just didn't make any sense to me. Haru hasn't seen his ASDF. His what? His what? I'll buy Haru his own 5-pound gummy worm to go with mine. I have bought one of those giant, like, gummy worms. Or, sorry, it was a gummy bear for a friend before, for, like, his birthday or something like that. And, do I want to, like, hit him in the face? And, honestly, that was too much gummy bear for one person. And after a certain point, a buddy and I tried to. What was that fire? Did you see the range on that? Wow. Do I? It's not doing anything. What am I missing here? Pelting him doesn't seem to be working. Shoot up? I don't think I can aim up or down while. What is the range on that fire all of a sudden? I swear I wasn't doing that before. Yeah, I cannot aim up. I think I need to get him to do the breathe it in move, but I don't know how to bait that one out. Will never be a bother. You are seen and loved. The Grim Muggin explosion? I've never watched that. I've watched like a teensy tiny bit of it and it didn't really seem up my alley. Okay, there. Oh my god, we blew his head off. Oh my god, I won't fizz. There's a bit of a Robo Bowser. Oh, okay, he's just Robo Bowser. How could you? I mean, it had to be done. You blew his head off. There's an actual electric sheep in it. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's not just they're not giving you it is not false advertisement. There is a literal actual electric sheep in it. Oh my face. There we go. Please die, sir. I think I need to be like a certain closeness to him to actually get him to do the suck on him, please. Otherwise he is suckless. He will not suckle upon me if I do not get close enough to him. Heat seeking fire. It would just go back to itself. I don't know how many times we're gonna have to do this, honestly. So long, gay Robo Bowser. Oh, I can also do voice breathing fire! How can I be homophobic and blow his head off? Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, why is he shooting ice? Why is he shooting ice? Hit him on the nose like a doggo. Oh, his head's on backwards! This is a little bit horrific, I won't fizz. I for one get it? I don't. I'm clueless. I'm clueless on all these. That's another thing is like I am very. How do I put this? I'm very dense. A lot of the time I don't understand like jokes or subtlety. And I am a very dense account. Oh, okay. I stole his crown. That's gotta be worth a lot. Dracula Flow quote? Dracula Flow? What's Dracula Flow? Wait for him to lower his head and then shoot the bomb at it? Bop him on the nose like a doggo. Bowser, oh, why is Mario, like, dead? It's the gif I always send you of the giant mech in front of the exploding volcano. Thank you for the head pat, Vita. This reminds me of like a Mario dead creepypasta. You scored bad? Mario died? Hold on, let me look up, dead Mario. Let's go for one that's not too gruesome. Here, this is probably from like one of the Mario.exes. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. We're probably gonna be seeing this guy soon, maybe. Assuming he's from Mario.exe. No promises, no promises. I don't know what this guy's from. But maybe you'll see him soon. Not the scariest one I've seen. There's also like a really big one. I think. No, this is from Friday Night Funkin'. I never played that game. Was it any good on One Face? Luigi, you did it. Truly remarkable, my boy. So don't you sink in water. I am very dense. There have been numerous times where there have been great miscommunications over the fact that I did not pick up on certain signals that people were putting out that they thought were very obvious that flew directly over my head. I'm very dense on One Face. I supplied the Poltergust 3000, but you ran with you ran with it all the way to the top, Sonny. You've made me so proud. Those are my best snorts. Get a hold of yourself, Gad. What's that? You found King Boo? He jumped into a painting of Bowser, you say? Don't make that face at me! I had to give that was with my mouth, not my nose. I had to give the best snorting that I could on One Face. I gotta put my all into it. Stop skronking? You're not the ultimate. What is skronking? What does that mean? But painting of Bowser, you say? He even blew fire at you. Well, in all my years of ghost research, I've never heard such a fantastical tale. And yet, that career spans 60 years, mind you. Why, I still recall starting out as a young whelp who trembled at the mere thought of a ghost. Trembled, I say. Mario.exe. Have you seen the Flirt Bash gosh dang it how meme? I feel like you'd be the how person. I don't really know how to flirt. At all. That's not really a thing I do. Like, I am a naturally very, like, affectionate person. But past that, like, I don't know how to flirt with people on One Face. Do you just walk up to them at the bar and be like, hey babe, nice butt cheeks. Did you grow those yourself? Is that how you like hit on people? Is that how you do it? That's a good one, huh? Are you thinking of the Mario Chase fan games? Yeah, Mario.exe. Mario is dead.exe. Haru would get so slapped. Hey there, sweetie, honey, pie, pumpkin cake, fluffer, berry. Do you wanna come back to my place and play video games? You can use the good controller. What about that one? What about that one? That's exactly how you flirt if you want to get slapped or arrested or both. Hey there, honey, sweetie, dolly, teddy bear, pie, lumpkin, cakey, pants. How's your day been? I'm getting good at this, I'm obvious. Hard flirts by releasing pheromones. Yeah, it is, I'd faint. In a good way, right? Right? Oh, beg your pardon. This old brain goes recollecting every now and then. I could sit down and fill a week
Spinning ghost yarns. Why just last? I don't emit pheromones, Olympies. I wear nice perfumes though. That's basically the same. If you want to play a Mario horror game, play the RPG Maker one. Is there an RPG Maker one? I'm going to spoil one of the Mario horror games I have prepped up for you, Olympies. This is one I actually had to hunt for because like the link got taken down, I guess. In true like creepypasta fashion, like the link got taken down everywhere, and we're gonna play, what was it called? It's like Super Mario Dolor or something, and I was told that's apparently like Spanish for pain or something like that. Dolor. It looked bad. It looked bad, and I really look forward to it, Olympies. I really look forward to it. Right, well, anywho, Luigi, grab your brother's painting and bring him to the lab. It's sad that Mario died. I think the Hari flirt, hey babe, do you want a million billion babies line was strong? That one's a little too forward. Hey babe, wanna play Smash Bros? You guys have made that joke before, and I know that's a bad one, and I'm not going to say that one. Thank you for the follow, Droid Emma. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday, and welcome in. Welcome in. A real one with a... Wait, is that my computer? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? You did? Oh, okay, that was definitely me then, if y'all heard it. No, it was mine! I don't know what that was. Nothing popped up on my screen. Hey there, Kiki fans. The non-Mad Catz controller on the first date. I didn't think you were that kind of heckhound, Hari. I don't... Actually, that's a lie. I do have some Mad Catz controllers around on my face. The moment when someone my age had to watch their mother flirt with me. A memory I'll never forget? Huh? Would you care to share that one with your fellow Olympians? Estoy loco? I don't know what that means. The poor little fella's fallen asleep. No, he's dead, egad. He's dead. He died in the painting. You didn't save him fast enough. He's dead. Mario is dead, Olympians. He's gone. He must have just collapsed with relief or exhaustion and exhaustion when he saw you arrive. Sleeping or dead? Wrong! This Mario is deceased! I really like that image of One Face. I don't know if I can show that one on stream or not though, because it does have like a dead older gentleman in it. He looks so calm and at peace. Mario is freaking dead. Tokai got hag action. Saying hag is very mean, One Face, okay. Like a real horror RPG Maker game, or one on the level of Toilet in Paradise? Hey, are you saying that isn't a real RPG Maker horror game? Toilet in Paradise seemed like it was pretty well made. Pretty well made. A real one with a full story and custom art. I'll get the machine ready to return your brother to his former state. All ready? Oh yeah. I'll be expecting you both. Silence, Windows. No, it was mine? I should... Wait, Secret Altar. Is there like any... I don't know, like... Is there any like optional content that I didn't do? Other than like speedrunning it for 100 billion% and good ending? I know some people who'd actually be the kind to say, Hey babe, wanna smash, and actually mean Smash Bros, unironically. I mean, if everybody knows what you're talking about, and you can avoid misunderstandings, you can avoid misunderstandings, why not? Why not? I'm a hag enjoyer, beautiful ladies. Don't say hag! I know that people, I know that people have been, you know, quote unquote, reclaiming it, taking it back or whatever, but it's still an offensive term. That's like saying, that's like if somebody was like, yeah, I'm taking back the term ugly. It's still like mean from the get-go. What about MILF? No. 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 This'll mess with your head. All your hard work lasted only a single night. Well done, Luigi. Let's not use that terminology here, Olympias, if you would be so kind. Hag, halt. A Sun enjoyer? That one gets Finbar's okay. That one gets Finbar's okay. I like people, Olympias, I like people that are, I don't know, approximately my own age, because then I can like relate with them more, you know? I've met people that are like older than me before, and I've met people that are like younger than me before, and it's like I find it hard to have common ground with them. You know, it's kind of hard though to meet people that are 1,000 plus years old here on Earth. It's a little bit challenging. It's a little bit challenging nowadays. You know. Rip me? What do you mean? You must be exactly 18 to watch this stream. If you're 17, you're banned. If you're 19 or older, you're banned. If you're 16, you can watch for exactly 5 minutes, and then you have to leave the chat, or else you are immediately banned. But if you're 15 or younger, you're immediately banned. Okay, OMFs. All 50 biz, A rank, and over 100,000 money. I don't know how much I got. The mansion those booze built disappeared into the night, but that treasure seems to be real. I have no interest in such stuff, so go on and keep it all. Use it however you like. Say what? Enough rattling on about money. Is Luigi like insanely wealthy after this? Does that ever come back up again? I was working retail. A mother and daughter came up to the counter. Surprise, the mother is actually a cougar that pounced on me. Daughter just had to watch despite what happened. I just felt bad for the daughter. Your natural riz overwhelmed her. Toilet in Paradise is good. I mean that one specific sequence where Mario had entered the room. Oh right, I forgot about that. There's a max money run, but probably not worth it. I guess we better get your brother back then. Of course, your brother's really important. But first, we have to take care of these last ghosts. Are we gonna press Mr. King Boo into one as well? In fact, do I have any other ghosts since we last did this? Oh, that's Bowser's head. Are we gonna put Bowser's head on a painting? That'd be a good one on these. That would be a good one. That word by definition is full of hot ladies. Phase. The ghosts are invisible, so we need to. He's just saying the same thing as always. Phase. Ultimately, the thing that matters most is the person underneath. I don't particularly care about like age or gender or what are other factors. As long as I love the person underneath, that's what matters most on these. You can be like I don't know, like a really super crazy young like 60-year-old human, and I'll still like you. I'll still like you if you have like a pure heart underneath, and we're you know we get along. I'd wager dollars to donuts that nobody but me has such lovely paintings. Egad, you've explained this every time. Yeah, like he does the same thing every single time. How are those two words equivalent? Which words? Hag and the M word for older attractive ladies. That one has a naughty word baked into it, so I'm going to refrain from saying that one. Uncle Grimley, Jarvis. Which one's Jarvis? Is that like the British dude at the top right? Vincent Van Gogh, Sue P, Clockwork Soldiers, Sir Weston, and King Boo. I assume Sir Weston's the explorer one? What naughty word?
Is it like the... Man, I love fauna. That's not what that means, and we all know it. We all know it. It ain't 1,000. Oh, all right, let's see. We got 23 ghosts on these. The U word? You mean uvula? You mean umbilical cord? You mean urine? You mean urologist? You mean... What are some other U words? Umbra. Umbral. That's a good one. I got a reasonable amount of money on one phase. I got a reasonable amount. Was that good for my first try? The game was saved. Mario is dead on one phase. I couldn't find a pure heart. Or I could probably find a pure heart, but it wouldn't be mine. On one phase. On one phase. It's all about the person underneath. To me. I know some people are very like, my partner needs to be like insanely attractive and make like 8 figures and be the CEO of Coca-Cola Incorporated and needs to be over like 9 3/4 feet tall, but less than 12 feet tall. And they also need to be between the ages of like 20 to 22.5. And they need to understand all of my very specific time period references. Yeah, and they need to have the astrological sign Cancer. There are some people that are like that. For me, it's just I need to like the person. I need to get along with them all. And I find that the people that I tend to like and get along with most tend to be people that are, you know, pretty similar in age to me, because then we have some stuff to like bounce back and forth on, you know? It's just easier on One Piece. It's just easier. If I was dating somebody that was like, I don't know, 3,000, 4,000 years old or something, they'd probably be like, so what about what did you think about Rome? And I'd be like, I wasn't there. Was Rome still, you know, Rome still Rome back then? I don't know my human history too well in movies. I don't think about Rome. I don't think about Greece. This is where I hand in my man card. Cancer is such a great astrological sign. That's more than my first run. Not terrible. I did my best on One Piece. MILF, man, I love fishing. I don't think I've ever seen one of those funny, the funny fishing hats with that on it. That has to be one, right? Hold on. While you guys enjoy the cool credit song, MILF hat fishing. Yes! 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 Check it out, all of these. Check it out. I know you guys really care about the I know you care about the credits, but check this out. Man, I love fishing. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like it. Put it on. Can I? Is this gonna work? Oh man. There we go. Let's and smallify that. There you go. Is this what you wanted on One Piece? Welcome to Luigi's new mansion. Also join the OMP Cord. Rank B? Wait, does it only go up to A? No, I wanted the cap. You can wear it after I wear it, Vita. You can wear it after me. That's a beautiful painting. Join the Amumphi Court if you haven't. We're gonna watch the Silent Hill movie this weekend, Amumphis, and we can like hang out and chat and talk about cool fishing hats and stuff. That's a decent mansion. Yeah, it's pretty good. Is there anything else to the game? Good. Up to area 1. What if I load this up? The hidden mansion? The hidden mansion? Don't get scared stiff, Luigi. Also, the fishing beats court-ordered anger management shirt? Huh? The what? Congrats on beating Luigi's mansion. I have a video for you to watch after stream on Discord. Hart got really excited there. He loves fishing. I was very happy to see that this was a thing. There's an alternate mansion, I think? The hidden mansion? Is it just like the same thing, but the ghosts have like different layouts and stuff? It's just stronger enemies. Well, let's go fight like a boss or two, cause I wanna see if I'm like cooler. Shut up, Toad! You talk so much. Leave it to me. You're doing great, little guy. This one? Oh, hold on. Let me check this out. Oh, the really long fishing hat. I've seen this one before. There's the other one. I see it pretty much every convention I go to, where it's like the really tall one. You guys probably know the one that I'm talking about, right? I think it's like green and white. I love my big fishing hat. Wait, you have this one, Chef Hathaway? Okay, here's an important question for you. Do you actually fish? I feel like everybody that I've seen that has these hats, they don't fish at all. Like, no. You gotta fish with your fishing hat. I have a couple friends that are really into like fishing in Final Fantasy 14, and like I think they bought the fishing hats as a meme, but it's like you don't fish. You don't fish. Let's see your biggest marlin that you've caught. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Mine's I don't know how big those get. Mine's 20 feet long. Hi Cheryl, how are you today? Can you name 5 fish? There's the marlin, there's the sea bream, there's the red snapper, there's the black bass. Wait, how many was that? Marlin, sea bream, red snapper, black bass. I only need one more. There's the humble swordfish. 5 fish. I'm pretty good. Okay, Toad, I'm tired of speaking with you. At least let me do this. Wow, what a master fisher. I've done a little fishing in my days on my face, but I stopped fishing after I was like legitimately like I don't know, like 7 or something, because I've told this story before. I almost got a hook in the eyeball. Almost. Wolffish? That's not a real fish. More ghosts and they have more HP. Plus Luigi takes double damage. Has a more powerful vacuum? Excuse me? Did it get turbocharged? Is there any point to like pulling that off actually? Rainbow trout? Yeah, that's a fish, I guess. If you could really consider such a basic amateur fish for a to an expert fisher like me, if you can truly consider that a real fish. I personally wouldn't, but that is just the that is just the expert fisherman inside of me. I like to be a little bit more discerning with my fish categorization. Hook in the eye. I didn't get it in the eye. I got it. It landed in my eyebrow. Large and smallmouth bass. I could probably name like another fish or two if you really wanted me to. Evolutionarily, Hart has at least one other fish. What do you mean mean evolutionarily I have at least one other fish. Also more money, easier time getting A rank. Oh. Is the A rank ending like any different? Is it any different? Like, do you just get a different painting at the end? The house is slightly bigger. Oh, so he actually uses the money to buy like a full-on... Well, like, the money that you get in the game is what he used to buy the mansion. Like that's an obvious one, but like, it correlates to the size of the mansion he gets. I don't remember these dudes. We played the first like we played the first like room of this like a bazillion years ago. The lowest rank ending, he builds a 10. Well, at least he's got something. Why doesn't he just live with Mario? I caught a sea bass. Wait, no, maybe it's C+. That's something from Animal Crossing, right? Attempt by the river, best ending. Yeah, because he gets to go fishing anytime he wants on Fees. He doesn't have a Daisy around to tell him that he can't swing by the shore later today. Yep. I told my wife on the way home I was gonna stop by the bank, but I didn't tell her which bank I was stopping at, Fees. God, this vacuum's so much more powerful. This is good. This is good, Fees. Jeez, that was fast. I know, right? Did you know that the Chilean sea bass isn't? It's a scam by grocery stores to sell you a fish that otherwise sounds unappealing. It's called a pangolin toothfish. Or Patagonian toothfish? I've never heard that name before, but Chilean sea bass is like insanely delicious on Fees. It is like crazy insanely delicious. It is super stupidly expensive though, and I've only cooked with it like I think twice in my life. I would love to be able to eat it like I don't know, all the time. It is so good. It is so good. I worked at a seafood counter. That's neat. What are your like best tips to get the freshest seafood short of catching it yourself? Fish hook through the brown sounds so fashionable. It wasn't on purpose. My line like snapped back at me or something. Like the hook stayed on it, but the line like flew back at my face. I don't even know how that happens, to be honest. And it was not fun. It was not fun. Go to a dedicated seafood market, not a grocery store. I don't know where I would actually find like a seafood market to be quite a Frankenstein with you. I don't think I've ever actually seen one in my entire life. Come on, Luigi. Let's get up to at least the first boss and give him a good suck on one piece. I can get them both in one go. God, this thing's so powerful now. They should have just given me this from the get-go. You're also likely to pay less at a market over a grocery. Really? They've cheaper prices too? You think Luigi would have the man I like fishing hat? Of course. Of course. He seems like he gets up to a little fishing thing. Why the bonks? Oh, these are the money ones. I definitely gotta get this guy. Go into the bag. Into the Luigi pouch with you. Grocery stores mark up their fish for an absurd number of reasons. Like what? I'm genuinely interested in this because I don't know. It sounds like if you're paying more for like lower quality stuff, it just doesn't make sense. Generally true. So, are you telling me, are you telling me it's generally going to be cheaper to get most of my stuff at dedicated markets? Because I have gone to butchers a couple times before, and they've always ended up more expensive than just buying like meat from like the supermarket. Man, this vacuum sucks. That is a low-hanging fruit, but also a good one. Also a good one. Love the hat, by the way. Thank you. We needed a little bit of fashion in our stream, Olympies. I know how fashion-minded my Olympies are. because they often freeze their fish, which causes price inflation due to the need to freeze and transport. That makes sense, I suppose. If you have a dedicated fish market, you can probably just put your fish, like, on ice and just chill them instead of freezing them, right? And, like, I think fish markets are usually, like, close to the water or something. Red snapper is also really tasty. I've had it in sushi and it's great. I love sushi so much, Owumfies. I love sushi so much. Here's this dweeb. What are you crying about, loser? The real bullying is about to begin now. Let's make a quick save. Just to be sure. I worked at a fishmonger. Definitely the way to go. I don't know where there are any fishmongers in my area. I didn't know that. Or didn't know. Don't know where any are. I also didn't know that you pay less for fish at them. We can just warp and that'll probably be faster. If someone doesn't freeze their fish for transport, you don't want the fish unless you're buying it right off the boat. My understanding is they freeze pretty much every fish under the sun because deep sea fish are full of like insane, crazy amounts of parasites, right? Right? Let me take a drink on one of these. I don't know if the same is true about like freshwater fish or not. I imagine most freshwater fish are farmed. Generally, yeah. Usually they freeze it on the boat when they catch it. I had no idea. Do they just have like big ice coolers on the boats? This is a weird one, Owumfies. They try to drop the chandelier on you, but only the one time, and it's really slow so that you can dodge it. Is it gonna try to do it again? Where did I get the key to? Is it just this door? Out of the way, loser. Oh, okay, it is not that door. I do have a key, don't I? Well, hold on. I forget how to play this game already after just beating it. I don't have a key. Did I forget to grab one? Was there a treasure chest I didn't open? Let's go back over here. It depends. What depends on what? For both safety and to prevent spoilage. Do people get like... If you're somebody on a boat... Oh, it's up there. I just missed it. If you're somebody that's like out on a boat... Are there like parasites that can go from like the fish's body like into like I don't know, they like go through their like your skin or something? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a type of parasite? If not, when they put me in charge, I'm making that a parasite. No? Okay. Okay. Parasite chat again. This brings me back. There's so many fish parasites. Yeah, like fish are absolutely like, literally not in a joking way, swimming with them, Owumfies. They're swimming with them. I really like the little trails of coins. They're trying to lead me into a wall. Yeah, that's a fake door. That's a fake door. I'm too smart for that, Owumfies. There was a piece of cheese in here, right? I feel like I remember, yeah. Hello? No. Oh god, I immediately released him before doing any damage. Is it fine? Is that okay? Or is that still going to count against me? I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't, Owumfies. We gotta get all of the money. Is there a max money amount in like the extra special mansion mode? As far as we know, Kendira doing that is an urban legend. Oh, those are the PP the PP ones. I know those dudes. So yeah, that's actually that's just a myth. They don't actually swim up your they don't swim up your pee stream. I understand that sick epic Venture Brothers reference though. God, I miss that show so much, Owumfies.
Let me tell you about a bad fish called the dreaded Candiru. A little fish with a penchant for swimming up a man's urethra.
Wait, did I miss when Haru got a hat? Perhaps. Perhaps. I've had my stylish hat for, you know, a bit now. A bit. God, look at how fast I'm sucking him up. I gotta try to do it in one go though. There we go. I think I got the big pearl even. Wait, did they just drop multiple big pearls on like the hard mode?
Mario! Oh yeah.
Let's... I guess that's our first boss. I guess that's our boss on phase. Zoom into the map. It should show you where the key goes. I didn't actually have a key at the moment whenever I was asking that. Sea fish parasites can't survive in a human body. At worst, they'll dig into your flesh till they die. That sounds kind of scary. That sounds kind of... Oh wait, this was the bad door. They tricked me. They tricked me. Alright, have you quickly forgotten Metal Gear Solid 5? There's parasites for everything? I remember Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, I will never unremember Metal Gear Solid 5 because I am super sad about Metal Gear Solid 5. It's not a terrible game, but it could have been so much more. Could have been so much more on movies. Like, the promises that were broken. This is the true phantom pain on movies. It's not the it's not the dumb video game title. The true phantom pain is the video game that we were promised and never given. Look at how easy it is to suck these dudes up now, movies. The more powerful vacuum makes this like insanely easy. The last code talker died. Is that like an actual real thing? Is that an actual real thing? Like in real life? Is that based off of something? Because that wouldn't surprise me knowing Mr. Kojima. Code talkers were real, yes? They were used during World War II? Are those the guys who were like pretty knowledgeable about like different like the enemies like encoding procedures for like their messages and stuff? I think I've maybe heard of those, maybe. Let's see. Is it just the baby now? Let's do a real quick baby killing on things. Let's do a really quick baby killing. Just real fast, like. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if at some point I do forget like everything about Metal Gear Solid 5 because I have like the world's worst memory on movies. You can tell me something, I will very likely forget it like a day or two later. I'm just... I need more like fish oils or something. Hidden Mansion is one of those hard modes that buffs damage for players and enemies. Skilled players can do even better. Unskilled players get punished harder. That's me, LMVs. I am the skilled player. I am the skilled player. Let's bonk this little dork upside the head. That was what we're supposed to do, right? Don't make that face at me. I'm skilled. Was it not? I thought we had to shoot him in the brain. You gotta get out of that thing. Cryptographers were the ones who decoded enemy communications? Give ball. I just slam him in the head, right? Wake him up first? Like this? I don't remember how to fight this dude! It was so long ago, Homophies! Maybe we gotta turn on the light somehow. Weren't the code talkers some form of Native American? They were Native Americans who knew the Navajo language and were the ones who were in charge of sending and receiving the coded messages. I had no idea. This is news to me. Alright, let's Let's get a hint. That's just not my style. What did he mean by this? You're supposed to rock the horse until he wakes up? Was it that? Gotta be honest, I don't remember having done that. I don't remember having done that. Wanna play with me? Alright, let's bonk this dude upside the head. This stupid little baby head. I think he yells at you and calls you mean or something, but honestly, like, he's trying to attack you first. I think he registered the bear behind the baby? What did? Me? We'll do this one boss fight and then we'll call it a night, Ellen Phase. I want to see how powerful I am now. You guys said to get the gold ranking for the bosses. It's just a health thing, right? Why is there a star in the bottom right? Has that always been there? Is that just there because I'm on, like, hard mode? Hidden Mansion is one of those hard modes that buffs the damage. I saw that message a bit ago, forgot that I had read it already, and I thought you were talking about, like, the one mansion in Metal Gear Solid 5. I am already not doing great. I'm losing all of my money, Elvis. Can't see the star because of your fat, fluffy tail. What star? Oh, you guys can't see the star. Hold on. Let me scoot over. I'll be down here. I'll talk like this since I'm so far away. See, there's a little star right there on my face. Let's poke this dude on the head. Can you kill these bosses in like one go with the improved vacuum? I still only did like 60% of his health. In the fight with 90 HP or more. In Hidden Mansion, that basically means you have to no damage this. I have 90 HP after taking one hit. Now I can see the star. Would you rather have my big fat tail in the way I won't these? This is always an option. This is always an option. If you're a bit of a fan of my tail. I can put it back over. But what does that mean? Yeah? Wait, we're tail enjoyers here on these. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me kill this baby real quick, and then you can enjoy my tail all you like. There we go. Oh, okay, here is your reward. Oh, wrong one. Here is your reward, Monfils. Fat tail. Tail fluffy. That's the best kind of tail on Monfils. And this one heckhound's humble opinion. Look at the pinky, it's so cute. Not his style. Luigi is a bedman, not a crib boy. Okay. Okay, that was our first boss kill. Let me go enjoy my cool like A ranking, and I think they're all gonna have gold frames. This is how you do it on One Piece. This is how you do it. That star is probably like the Breath of the Wild Master Mode Triforce. It says in the bottom corner of the screen to remind everyone that the player is playing the hard mode, I guess. That's a strange one. That's a strange one. Apparently that only does 10 damage. Gold rank is still doable. Yeah, I think I gold ranked it. I think I gold ranked it. Also, that is not canon size Haru. You gotta think of perspective. You gotta think of perspective. If I'm standing like really close to the camera, like it could be like this. See, I can get like this big. What do you think, Ellen, please? Just a bit larger. What do you think of my tail now? It covers way more of the screen now. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. I have to say, I have to say, I am fond of the idea of tail accessories. I have been warming up to the idea of those. Close enough to headbutt. Be nice to me. Be nice to me. I've been warming up to the idea of tail accessories ever since the goth femboy art. That one's got it's got some pretty good tail accessories. Let me pull that one. Actually, let's go back over here real quick. You can have extra large Haru. How about that? Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Did you like Luigi's mansion? Let me get rid of my cool hat. Let me get rid of my cool hat. Ever since like the goth femboy art on One Piece, I have been warming up to the idea of a tail accessory. Like, check. Bigger? I don't think I can get any bigger. Wait, can I? I can maybe go a little bit bigger. Actually, no, I don't think I can. Can I? Dare I? Dare I? Hey. How's it going? How's it going on One Piece? And wider? No, I'm not gonna make myself wider. Let me really embiggen myself. Pretend you didn't see that. Hey. Now this is a quality stream. Hey. How's it going? How's it going on One Piece? You enjoyed today's stream? Was it a good one on One Piece? Did you have a fun time today? Look at them fangs. This is why you don't make me mad, One Piece. This is why you don't make me mad. I get to see them teeths. Yeah, this is why you don't upset me. Like, I can and will chomp. And like, look at these things. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. I like your chompers. The squinty face. I gotta like squint to show my chompers. Let me see your war face hard. That is my killing intent shining through. Thank you for the head pad. If I lean down enough, maybe you can see it. No. This is what it would be like if I was 6 feet tall on One Piece. This is what every stream would be like if I was 6 feet tall. Thank you for the really big head pat, Sam. Okay, let me tinyify myself. Giantess male? Isn't that just called, you know, a giant at that point? You can't just slap male on the end. But the goth femboy art, oh god, this one's also huge. Let me tinyify this. Oh god, it's so big. Why is it so big? Get smaller. Fit on screen. Get on screen. Oh, okay. Here's if my fat tail will get out of the way. Just so you know, One Piece, I don't control this thing manually. You make me happy and it goes on its own. It goes on its own. I don't control this thing. Hi, Basil. How's it going? How's it going? Let me scoot over a little bit. You can see the goth femboy art every time my tail's not swishing over it. Let me get those rats out of the way too. They're not rats. They're not rats. Yeah, you're selling making you mad right now? Huh? What did I say about making me mad? I already don't remember. Gotta get Haru on stilts. Femboy male? See, it works? No! That one's already male. Peekaboo with Goth Mizuki. I don't know, like, ever since Lane drew this one, I've kind of been warming up to the idea of tail accessories. Before, I was kind of like, eh. But ever since she did this, like, I was like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So, I don't know, maybe whenever I go to get like my next model or whatever, fingers crossed, there is almost no hope in my mind. Maybe my Oshi's artist will open up and I can get a model from him, but that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. He's doing stuff for Hololivers. It's over for me. My opportunity, my last chance to get a model from him would have been in December of 2022. and I started streaming in May of 2023. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. It was over before it even began, I won't phase. What about as an alt outfit? Potentially. Mayhaps. See, like, I don't know. I'm still of the mindset that, like, I wanna... Thank you for the head pat, Delphine. I wanna, like, make my next model the model that I am going to use literally for the rest of all time. And... I don't know. Other than, like, my Oshi's artist, I can't really, like, think of anyone that stands out for me like that. So, I don't know. Maybe I'll find somebody that ticks all the right boxes, or maybe I'll just drop like like $2,000 on a model, and then my Yoshi's artist will open up, and then I'll scream. Then I'll scream really loud. I'll start up the stream completely unannounced, and I'll just scream the whole time. Yeah, that'll be my reaction. There's no winning in this game. Yeah, like I can't just like sit around and wait indefinitely in the hopes that he'll open up and I can get a model. And I also can't. I don't know if I go get another model, that's the very second he's going to open up. So just a normal stream? That's not how my normal streams are. That's not how my normal streams are. Okay, let me get a drink real quick on one face. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. My normal streams have like I don't know, like less than 5% screaming, I would say. It's like that's not a thing I do too much. Headed to bed now. Have a good night, Hara and chat. Take care. Please sleep well, GCube dude. Please sleep well, and thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Needs more belts, but pretty good. Shrinking? Do you mean shrink me? Right click, transform, fit to screen. I don't like doing that because it causes things to be a little bit funky at times. Like I want them to resize from all sides whenever I drag one of the arrows. And if you use the resize to fit screen thing, like it changes the way that it resizes. Hi Ruckus, how are you? How are you? How was your Tuesday evening at 8:12 in the PM treating you? Tuesday, right? Yeah. For some reason, Wednesday crossed my mind. Spirit Halloween spawning everywhere. I won't phase. How many of you have driven by, or even perhaps stopped in at, a Spirit Halloween so far this year? I've passed by 2 of them so far, and honestly, I don't really go outside that much. Harry streams have a certain je ne sais quoi? Did I say that right? I'm trying my best. Nah, homie, it's 11 PM right now. No. It's 8:13 in the PM on phase. Are you really sure you're not using the stretch to screen? Never had problems when I hit fit to screen? Pretty sure. Horror screams at the frequency that causes mini wolfies to manifest from the corners of people's room. That reminds me of the one Lovecraft story on Wolfies, which like I've been reading through slowly, admittedly. I haven't been reading as much as I should have been lately, but I've been reading through a big collection of his stuff, and that reminds me of the Rats in the Walls, I think. That's that one, right? Yeah, that's the one. Thank you for the head pat, random 5 in. Thank you for the head pat. Alright, Elmonfies. We beat the game. I'm reasonably hungry. Do you guys want to raid, or do you want to like I don't know, maybe like sit around, talk about like mini Elmonfies or something for a bit? Greatest costume. Only thing I buy at the Halloween stores is the classic rubber horse head thingy. Do they have those at Spirit Halloweens? Thank you for the head pat, Rekkas. I hear rats in the walls. I think Wilbert? What is Wilbert? What is Wilbert? I don't know if I've ever heard of that one before. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Let me take a look and see who do we have as options today on movies. Who do we have as an option? We've got when did we last have we rated her? Have we rated her is a better question. Thank you for the headpad, MKZK. Thank you for the stream. Vita, I know you're dying to get rid of me. You're like, when will this stinky, ugly heckhound get off the stream? But hold on, you've got to deal with me for just a few seconds longer. Just a few seconds longer. We're gonna go raid Maple Winters. She has a really cool looking model, and also she's literally playing Luigi's Mansion. It's perfect. It's perfect. Oh, all right, Omofis. Let me start up the raid. Raid Matara Khan. Ooh. Ooh. See, this is why I do have a rule. Please don't mention other VTubers here, because I feel stupid and I don't want to insult anybody if I'm ever like, who? I don't mean that in a rude way. I don't mean that in a rude way, Omofis. Raid message? Your raid message for the day, Omofis, is gonna be, let's just do our basic heckhound raid. Okay. It'll be this one. It'll be this one. If you don't have the emotes, if you're not subscribed or whatever, just you know, do just heckhound raid. I believe in you. I believe in you. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, I think tomorrow was Silent Hill 2 again. What about 4 people? Also just heckhound raid. Also just heckhound raid. Maybe put like a, I don't know, if there's like a built-in wolf emote, maybe put that on either side. Thank you for your time? No! Thank you guys for your time. I know I say this all the time. I appreciate it so much, Omofis. You could be doing anything with your time. You have the entire history of human creation at your fingertips, and you choose to spend it with me, and that means a lot. Have a great night. I love you guys. Tomorrow, 4 p.m. Silent Hill 2. Bye, Omofis. Have a nice night.